hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Bargains by Belle auction. Thank you ever so much for joining me today. Today's Sunday snack sale is going to be a great, wonderful, and fabulous day. I know, not just because of the food, not just because we added kitchen gadgets to the food, but because for today only, we are going to have my former co-host Laurie Kutcher come back for a one-day only co-host. Y'all give a big, warm Southern Belle welcome with lots of emojis and love in the comments to Miss Laurie Kutcher.
Hello, everybody. Nice to be back. How you doing, Belle?
Oh, I'm so glad. I'm doing just fine and dandy. Laurie.
I am doing great today. I'm ready for a good auction.
Now, we are going to go through and say some individual hellos, but it's probably been a year, maybe more, since you co hosted. And we've had lots of new people join the chat and people who might not know you. Some people you know very well. So, for everybody who has never met you, never seen you, never heard your voice before, tell everybody all about you. And I'm going to put one of your comments on the screen so that they can put your YouTube name with your face and icon.
Well, I am a mom of a son, a daughter, and a son-in-law, and a grandmother to one little sweet boy. And I love playing the tabletop mahjong, and I love putting jigsaw puzzles together. I live in the strawberry capital of Louisiana, and I'm happy to be here. It's been over a year since I've been here to co-host, and I think it's going to be a great day.
Woohoo! Okay. Well, to anybody who might be watching for the first time, let me tell you how this works. If you have never been here before, or if you've been here before and you've never bought anything and you think you might possibly want to bid on something for the very first time, then what you need to do is send me a registration email. Let me know your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address. That way I know where to send your items and where to send the bill for your items. Once you've done that, you can bid. The way you bid in my chat is in numbers. That way I have a legal representation that you knew how much you were going to be charged on your invoice. I do invoices with PayPal, but you have a choice of both PayPal or Zelle for payment. Zelle is actually my preferred method of payment because there is absolutely no fees and it's guaranteed. With PayPal, you can pay with your debit card, Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, Venmo, Apple Pay, and lots more ways. I do want to let you know that you are required to pay for absolutely everything you bid on. All items are as is and where is. The only time you can retract is during an auction. I do not cancel invoices at all, ever, for any reason. You just need to bid responsibly. And if you haven't paid by Saturday morning, then you're going to get the teeny tiny $5 late fee for me having to walk over it and around it all weekend, since weekends is when I am busy with my 3 auctions on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. So all of the auctions get combined together. And then on Wednesday, Thursday, those are my days for packing and billing. That way I have plenty of time to get things out to you before we start the new week of months. If there are any questions about registering, bidding, shipping, or payment, feel free to ask them in the chat. My moderator, Melissa McIntosh, will answer those questions. But in the meantime, Laurie, shall we go to the top of the chat and say some individual hellos? And then after, I want you to give us a whole life update. Since we've been
All
missing you for
righty.
so long and we're so back for this one day only. And very first in the chat, right here, it was Laurie Kutcher, always here early to welcome everybody to get ready. She is that level of reliable, and I adore that about her. So that's Laurie, who you're seeing on the screen. Next, here is a brand new first time viewer to my channel. I'm guessing this is a friend of yours that you must have invited. I see it is John Lucas 72.
Yes,
Hi, John.
he's a reseller that I deal with.
Okay, wonderful. Next, I see Daisy's Creation D. Hi, Dee, and her dog Daisy. So glad you could stop
Hi,
by my
Daisy.
channel.
Hi, John. Sorry, I forgot to say it.
Okay, next I see
So
another
excited.
new. And I'm so excited to have you. Next, I see another new first time viewer. And look, it's somebody screaming your name. So it's somebody who knows you. And I always say, come for Laurie's voice and stay for my bargains. It is Jen Eads. I hope I'm saying that right. If not, my
Yes.
apologies, Miss Jen.
Hi, Jen.
Running my chat today and also making the list and checking it twice is my moderator, Melissa McIntosh. So
Hello, Melissa.
if you need to double check that you have your order down, if you need to increase your order, if you need to add a gift alert to it or a message to put with your gift alert, Melissa is going to take all those notes, all those orders, as well as counting it down in the chat. She is both the list maker and the mod for today. She is doing it all. Bless her heart. And Miss Jen says anything. So looks like you have a fan. Love that. Love that. Next, one of my longtime viewers from before I even had a channel back when I was a co-host, then I was co-seller before I got my own channel and my own auction is CQ Kathy. Hello, hello,
Hey,
Kathy.
CQ. How you doing, girl?
Next, I see the blingiest of the blingy, Miss Deb. Welcome, Deb. I'm so glad you could come by with Laurie today.
Hey, Blingy. Good to see you.
Next, we have newest viewer. I have to say, I'm going to have to stop saying that because Voodoo Mama, Tina, and we get on the same basis. I'm calling her a regular now. So she might be the newest, but she is the newest regular. I hope you don't mind me saying that. But in the chat the other day, I saw her say, "Oh, there's my Belle." And I thought, if I'm her Belle, then she must be my Tina. So y'all welcome Tina to the chat today.
Hi, Tina Mama.
I love when y'all claim me and I get to claim y'all in return. That makes me so happy. And I want to remind y'all that I have memberships as a auctioneer of over 3 years now. And my king, Bellino, because he is the highest tier of membership, is Craig Wolf. Welcome, Craig. All
All,
hail King Bellarino.
all hail. You're right. All hail King Craig.
And if in green, then you get to be a ballerina or ballerino. If you choose the second tier, you get to be a king ballerino or queen ballerina. And if you choose that top tier like Craig, then you get royal jewels in your crown. So just press the join button.
Press that
Oh,
button,
and Meg
people.
is already trying to find out what kind of snacks everybody likes. Laurie, you go ahead and answer this because people are going to want to know. That's the standard question when somebody new is here, whether they're in the chat or on the screen. So tell our King Ballerino what kind of snacks Laurie Kutcher likes.
Well, I told him I love coffee flavored anything and chocolate and strawberry. Those are my faves.
Okay, wonderful. All right, scrolling. I love that y'all have so much to talk about in the warm welcome y'all are giving to each other. Next, I see Praise Him with Dance, Miss Nancy Smith. Welcome, welcome, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. I'm glad to see
So
everybody
glad you
here.
can be here. And I love that we are getting. Next, I see Lisa's Fun Finds. Hello, hello, sweet Lisa.
Hey, Lisa. Thanks for coming. Lisa's also a reseller that I deal with.
Yes, a couple of years ago, I think it was on Halloween. I was on a show with Lisa and a few other resellers, and it was one of the funnest auctions ever. She dressed kind of like a sugar skull, and she had the most elaborate face painting I think I've ever seen.
Oh,
It was
wow.
magnificent, like the merchandise she sells. Hmm.
Oh,
Next,
wow.
we have Shelby, our favorite teenager.
Hi, Shelby. Glad you came, baby.
Now, in my chat, you have to be 18 years of age or the parent, grandparent, or guardian to bid, but we let everybody hang out because we are G rated and family friendly. Now, I want to say hello to Haley, my designer of my intro, my outro, my super chat song, all of my thumbnails, and the co-host on Mondays. So I am so delighted that Haley could be here, and I think she came to see you, Laurie, just like you come to see her on
Hey,
Mondays.
Haley. How you doing, dearie?
I am so glad she squeezed us in. And looky here, giving us the update that she has been a member for 9 long months. I love that. Thank you for that membership. You know, you'd
Congratulations.
think that moderators wouldn't have to be members, but she is such a supporter that not only does she help me by modding, she also helps me with a membership. And Craig is letting us know as a King Ballerino around here that he does give a bunch of gift alerts. So Melissa, be ready. I love that King Craig has that heart for gifting. So nice. All right. Well, Laurie, give an update before we start with our first round. And spoiler alert for those who haven't been here, the first round of every show and the top of every hour is a $1 round.
Yes, Belle's Bargain Bonanzas. I like
So,
those
what have you
rounds.
been up to in the last year
Well,
since we've seen you?
I had taken a break so that I could work on my home. I've had to go through all my husband's things since he had passed, and I've done that. And then I've also been going through stuff to just eliminate a lot of things, and then redoing my house. So it's a big chore. It's a big job, and I get tired real quick. But I keep at it because it's got to be done. I've also visited my daughter and her family. They live in Houston. And so we've taken a few trips over there, my son Tyler and I. And so that's been wonderful seeing the baby. They've come for a few visits. When they come, they have to share their time with his parents because they live nearby. And so we don't get to see him for very long because usually it's just a weekend trip. But I'll take whatever time they can give me. But that's really
Woohoo!
that's what we've been
Okay.
doing. Yeah.
That sounds wonderful. Family first, and we're so glad that you could come back for this very special episode. All right, we're going to get started with the first $1 round. And here on all of my Bargains by Belle auctions, we have low 25-cent increments. That way, it has the big auction feel, however, still low bargain prices. So if you're a person that likes the penny slots, that way you get to feel like a big spender without spending a lot. That's one of those things you can do here, a little bargain channel. So for our first $1 round, and there'll be one at the top of the hour, I'm starting out with a brand new item I have never shown before. But before I tell
Excuse
you
me,
what it
Belle.
is, I want, mhm,
May I say something?
please
Laissez les
do.
bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll.
Woohoo! Yes, please. So I want to ask
Okay,
you,
thank
and I
you.
think Laurie wants to ask you to click the thumbs up. Also, click the share button and share us out on your YouTube community page, on your Facebook, your Instagram, your Snapchat, TikTok, Twitter, which is now called X, and of course, Discord, both my Discord and all of the others that you are a member of. All right, $1 starting bid for choice, a brand new item I've never shown. I have
Oh, look
a
how cute.
collection of flavored teas. And I have to say, the packaging on these is as cute as I have ever seen. If you have a coffee station, a tea station, these will look lovely set up. Maybe you're giving a tea party, it will add to the ambiance and the setup. $1 starting bid, and let me show you the flavors. We have strawberry shortcake, and not just because Laurie lives in the strawberry capital of Louisiana. We have raspberry cookie, lemon macaroon, berry crumble, blueberry muffin, and banana bread. I also want to say if you're a person who makes little gifts, gift baskets, these would look so pretty in that kind of a setup.
Oh, yeah. They sound wonderful.
They're also thin enough you could put them inside a card when mailing.
Oh, that's cool. Well, I'm gonna
Clicking for
start this off
$1.
for $1.
Yay! That just seems so appropriate that Laurie is starting this off. And I also want to let you know about these teas, that they are caffeine free herbal teas. Here is the little part of the set that they came in, caffeine free herbal teas. So if you're a person who can't have caffeine, you can still have these.
Craig's in for $1.25, and I'm out.
Okay.
Anyone for $1.50? I think the first one that I'll try is that lemon macaroon one. I love lemon.
All right, let's go ahead and count it down, and then we'll let Craig pick, and we'll see if some of that
Yep.
still remains.
And we're going once, going twice.
I gotta
Fair
tell you, Laurie,
warning.
when you were listing your favorite flavors, I was so surprised that lemon and blueberry didn't make like the top
I
five you
know.
listed.
I
I'm
know.
like, I almost started to say, wait, is that your real favorite? Because it's like I knew about coffee because Laurie is such a coffee person, but I'm like, wait, lemon and blueberry didn't make the top five? Is this Laurie's changed?
Sold to Craig for $1.25. Congratulations,
And for
Craig.
those who have heard me ring the sale bell all these years, you may not know it, but my sale bell came from Laurie
Yep, I gave her
of
that
parting
bell to
gifts to
ring.
me. She used to always ring it, and she's like, Belle, I'm passing on the sale bell to you now. So keep ringing it in my honor, and that way a little part of me will still be with you. It was so sweet. So every time I ring it, and every time I have a sale at all the auction since, it always makes me think of Laurie.
Craig would like to know how many do you have of each?
Oh, I have a bunch. I bought multiple boxes. So just order the number you want.
Okay, Craig.
I bought a case of boxes, if that makes sense.
And the pictures are so cute.
I started to sell them by the box, and then I thought, if this were me, I would say, not everybody likes blueberry, not everybody likes strawberry, not everybody likes raspberry. I'm just
Right.
going to let people pick their favorite ones. Okay,
Craig,
apparently Craig is about to do a gift alert. All
he
right,
would like two
so
of
let's
each.
see. Okay, I've got that. Two of each going to Craig. Who is it you wanted to gift and which ones and what quantities? Let Melissa know, pretty please. And the way we order here on Southern Belle Nola is bidder gets to pick and pick and pick. So you'll pick which one, you'll pick what quantity again and again, put your gift alerts in there. And then when you are finally done, he'll put done in the chat and we will open it up to our backup bidders. And when they have all picked, then we'll open it up to chat.
And Craig
One
would
of
like
each to
one of
Lori.
each to me. Thank you, Craig. Thank you, King.
Woohoo! That's a
You're
fabulous
so
gift.
sweet.
And
Thank you
And
very
if
much.
you don't know what somebody's flavor is, one of each is a great way to let people try all the flavors. And then once they figured out which are their favorite flavors, they can come back next week or next month and I might have some left.
I can't wait to get them, to try them out.
Well, and Laurie will get hers before anybody else because Laurie lives 20 minutes away and Ports picks up. So every
Yeah.
now and then somebody will say, have you ever met from YouTube? And I say, oh yeah, Laurie. I knew Laurie before she ever came to an auction. So therefore,
Yep.
that's always my answer. So Laurie's a
I didn't
friend
know
in
what an
real life,
auction was.
and you sure found out though, didn't you?
Oh
Of mine
boy, did
and
I.
some of the other sellers. So you've made plenty of friends on YouTube. Okay,
Yep.
you were the backup bidder. Did you get what you want, or did you need
Yes.
any extras for your own gifting of your friends and family?
No, I'm good.
Okay, wonderful. We're going to open this up to the chat. Anybody else want to try these fabulous flavors? Once again, the flavor options are berry, crumble, lemon macaroon, raspberry cookie, strawberry shortcake, banana bread, and blueberry muffin.
Mm-mm. Uh-oh. Craig says that's my first gift alert. You're too sweet, Craig.
It is his first gift alert. Sometimes we have to keep up because with him being our king Reno, he will gift times within the hours of our broadcasts. He tries to let us know so we can keep it all straight. I appreciate that. Melissa's making this and checking it twice today. All right, last
Anyone
call
else?
on this. Last call. And these will all still be available on the replay. And yes, you can even buy the dollar items on replay. It is that kind of a channel. All right, let me move these aside. And next, we are going to get started with some mystery bags. These mystery
Oh
bags are
boy.
going to be just $2. Here is the first one, and I have 4 available. Keep in mind, this is the snack option, so it will either be a snack item or a snack related food type item. First 4 people to put a 2 in will get this item, and once Melissa has put the stop signs in, I will it and you will see what your mystery item is.
$2. That's a bargain. Oh, that's a good name for a show, Belle.
Oh,
Bargains by
I kind
Belle.
of think I have that. Yeah. I mean, it's worked for, over 3 years now. So I'm going to
Yeah,
say
that's a
that.
good name.
Oh, anybody interested in a mystery? Otherwise, I'll just start showing you what is not a mystery, but sometimes a mystery can be fun.
I'm going to go in for 2.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
Craig says, oh, what the heck. He's in for 2.
Wonderful, thank you, thank you. All right, I've got 2 more.
Anybody else?
You only have until Melissa puts the stop signs in, then it will be too late. And we'll have these throughout the show. So if ever you're not seeing something to your liking, just say, Belle, bring up another $2 mystery.
Crochet Queen Kathy's in for $2.
Thank you,
And
thank you.
also Tina is in for $2.
All right. I love that you see the
That's
messages before I do. Your internet must be better than mine. All right. So we are closed out. All 4 are sold. And I guess since I'm sold out, I might as well show another one after this. This first one is a double-sided vegetable peeler that is so sharp. It comes with a sheath. Then it has 2
oh
holes.
wow.
You just drag your rosemary through there and it takes all those rosemary leaves off for you.
Huh.
And a cutter. Cut your avocados with these, or I cut my boiled eggs with these so that you get those fancy slices that you can lay out in your salads just like the restaurants do. Because
That's
otherwise, I
cool.
can't cut my boiled eggs where they are all perfectly symmetrical. I just can't do it.
No, me either. No. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Thanks.
Okay, here is the next. Once again, only four available.
Anybody? Got a $2 four available? What could it be? What could it be?
Well, there is one way that they can find out what it would be.
Yes.
Mhm.
Only $2 bags.
This one's edible. Did I
Uh-oh.
say too much?
Melissa's in for two. I'll go in for two.
Okay, two more left.
We got two more bags left, people.
And if y'all like these $2 mystery bags, make sure you tune in tomorrow night at 7 p.m., where Haley, Jane, and I are going to have our Monday Night Bargains by Belle. We'll have more $2 mysteries, but tomorrow night will be everything from stationery to household to keychains, scent items. You never know what it might be.
Nancy's in for two.
Welcome to Doggone
Doggone
Happy
happy.
Vintage Antique Jane.
Yep.
I was just
Hi.
talking about my Holy Spirit Firefall Jane, and here is the other Jane.
Hi, Jane. Thanks for coming.
And just in case Jane doesn't recognize the voice or hasn't seen you before, let me on the screen.
We've got three in now. Anybody want that last one? Just $2.
There you are. Ashley. Welcome,
Hey,
welcome, Ashley.
hey, Ashley. Hey, Steph. Stephanie's here. Steph sells stuff by
Welcome.
the seashore.
Sells stuff by the seashore.
Say that three
So
times
glad you're
fast.
here. It was a tongue twister. All
It
right, where do
would. Thanks for
we
coming.
get these four sold, and did we count it?
We have three sold, one still available.
Okay, you got to get your $2 in. Melissa puts the stop signs in the chat. Thank you so much for all the new people who are stopping by for my Sunday snack sale, and to hear and see sweet Laurie with her one day only co-hosting.
Tina, yes, everybody gets the same prize. So on that first bag, it was the vegetable peeler and slicer.
Yes. This one is a snack, so it is edible. All right, well, we can go ahead and put stop signs in, and I will just show the three people who blindly um, answered. Ben,
Okay, Melissa
And
put in the hearts.
okay, if y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please, oh please do. I thought I saw somebody say hello to Ashley, but maybe I'm wrong. If not, y'all send her a
Yes.
message on Discord and say, Ashley, you're missing Belle's show. What are you doing? What are you doing? Did you oversleep? Bring your lunch plate. You can eat while you watch. All right, so for $2, the snack y'all got is Cosmic Gummy Rings, which are crunchy candy coated, gummy on the inside, and the flavors you get are tropical punch,
Oh,
cherry, and grape.
those are good. Those are good. Yummy.
Okay. And we'll do one more for right now and then circle back later. Here is the last one for now, and then we're going to get on with our non mystery items. So, $2 on this one. Anybody for $2 on this one?
Ashley, if you are here, go ahead and put something else in the chat so that we can see.
It may have been that somebody just mistyped and thought they saw
Right,
Ashley.
right.
All right, anybody for this $2 mystery? And then we're going to get on with the non mysteries.
$2. How many available?
As many as people want.
As many as you want. All right.
I got a bunch of these. These were so good. I bought a case. So
Oh,
we're good.
goodness.
I didn't want to take the time to count out everyone. These are one of my items.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and do it again. So $2 for me.
Laurie starts out, and Laurie, this is something you had yet. It is a new cutting edge
Oh,
candy. So this is something you
oh,
didn't grow up
okay.
eating. This is something Tyler didn't grow up eating. This is something that is new and is
Oh,
modern. Unless you got this from some
okay.
other seller. Now, there's always the chance some other seller is selling this because I know everybody likes to share the cutting edge stuff. So, this I know for you will probably be cutting edge.
Oh, okay. I'm excited. Craig's in for
Yay.
2 and Nancy's in for 2.
Okay. All right. Anybody else? Anybody and everybody can get in on this. I don't want y'all to have regrets.
Melissa's in for 2. That's 4.
Okay. And Melissa, since Laurie's co hosting today, and since you're running the auction today, y'all didn't know this ahead of time, but both of yours are going to go in the list as a zero. And it's going to be a gift alert from Southern Belle for your service of running this
Oh, thank you,
auction,
Belle.
y'all. I hope y'all
Thank you,
enjoy.
sweetie.
You're welcome. Y'all are beloved to me.
Crochet Queen Kathy's in for 2.
And the auction, yay! The auction doesn't work without a group of supporters. So y'all
That's
make
true.
this auction possible.
Melissa says, "Oh, thanks, Belle."
Anybody else? You only have until Melissa puts the stop signs in, and then I'm going to show you this fabulous candy. Oh, I just admitted it was
Uh-oh.
a candy. Well, if anybody hears candy and they're thinking, "Oh, I want that. I want that." I mean, I could have put a gravy in here. I could have put a potato in here. Lots of things I could have put in here, but it's a candy. It's a candy. What are
Craig
you
says,
thinking?
"So nice of you, Belle. I love you." That's sweet.
Oh, I love you too.
Nancy says, "Yay,
All right,
everybody."
let's go ahead and put in a stop sign. Nancy's such an encourager. I adore that about her.
She is. And there's the hearts.
All right, let me show you the fabulous candy treat y'all are going to be getting. It is brain freeze.
Oh,
It
brain
is a
freeze.
mind
Oh,
blowing treat. Have you ever had freeze dried candy, Laurie? Freeze
I've
dried candy.
I've had a freeze-dried watermelon, little piece of watermelon.
Okay.
I bought them from you,
Hmm.
but these look different.
Okay. These are freeze dried candies. I told you it's going to be new for you. I think y'all are going
Oh,
to
cool.
enjoy these. They are in rainbow colors and they are crunchy.
Oh,
So y'all are
yum.
getting for your $2.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, next I have a 3 container storage. These are great for snacks, for on the go, for lunch boxes. $3. I only have one of these. Only have one. I did keep one, and I have to tell you, I love these for putting the mini carrots in and some salad dressing. They would also be great for um, your M&Ms, your trail mix, Skittles, or if you're healthy. Oh no, is your oven done?
Oh, no,
Or is
I'm
that your
sorry.
washer?
That was a message that came in. I don't know how to turn that
Okay,
button off.
okay. Also great for celery. And I love that they have 3 different tops to them. That way, if you can't tell hummus from your onion dip, you can tell by the top of the container. Or if you can't tell your Reese's Pieces from your M&Ms, you can tell by the top of the container. So you get all 3 containers. They are food grade snack approved. Although, if you wanted to put crafts and other stuff in them, you can. Just $3.
Yeah, you can use those things for anything, not just food. My husband used to
All right,
use those out
last
in the
call on this.
garage.
Oh, okay. Well, we're going to do a last call on this. If it's a pass, that's fine. It will be available on the replay. All right, next $3 starting bid for choice. You know, when Haley stopped by, she was mentioning that she likes pretzels. So let me show you some of the fancy and fabulous pretzels I have. These are by Pop Daddy. The first flavor is strawberry shortcake. The second flavor is Dutch apple pie. And you're wait, what's the difference in apple pie and Dutch apple pie? Is that a big difference? Like German chocolate and chocolate is a huge difference because German chocolate has coconut. The difference in apple pie and Dutch apple pie, and you might notice from the package, is it has cinnamon and it also has caramel. That's the difference in just
Oh,
apple pie and Dutch apple pie. Next, I have dill pickle. And I want to show you this warning. The warning is it is made with flavors so bold, it is lip smacking and finger licking. So you stand warned.
that's a great
Stand
warning.
warned, y'all. Now, one of the things that I have started doing in order to cut down on cost and always bring you the freshest food is I will show you one type or a couple of flavors I can get, and then I will list the other flavors that are also available. So, to these 3 flavors, I can also get cinnamon sugar, birthday cake flavor as well.
Oh, yum. All in a pretzel.
So looking, yes. Mhm. Oh, and Parmesan flavor as well, a garlic parm. So three
Mm.
additional flavors in addition to the three you see here. And Shelby is usually pretty good about listing the flavors in the chat. And we seem to have a bit of a lag today. So if you need to refresh, do. Also, make sure you're in live chat, not that top chat, which will deceive you into thinking your own chat is at the top.
Craig says, I see a gift alert coming.
Oh, okay. Well, we shall see. Craig, are you bidding $3? Because, it takes a $3 bid to gift anything, right, Laurie?
Yes, ma'am.
And everybody in the chat is like, hoping, 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 hoping. So looking for a $3 starting bid on these Pop Daddy pretzels. Once again, the choices are strawberry shortcake, Dutch apple pie, dill pickle,
Craig's in
garlic
for 3.
parmesan, birthday cake,
Craig said, oops, I forgot. Sorry.
and cinnamon sugar. Okay. Well, I love that he is so generous. He's already thinking about who and what he wants to get. That is so sweet and so thoughtful.
Anybody in for 325?
Everybody may be waiting, thinking, what I bid? Craig might just decide to gift me. That's the one problem with saying a gift alert might be coming is people are scared to buy, thinking if they buy, they won't get gifted. Well, we can go ahead and count this down and get to picking.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Craig for $3. Congratulations.
Congratulations. All hail King Craig.
Yes, ma'am. Which one are ones, Craig? And how many?
And once again, if you need the list of flavors, Craig, yes, strawberry shortcake, Dutch apple pie, dill pickle, garlic parmesan, birthday cake flavor, and last but not least, cinnamon sugar. All right. Pick
Craig,
a flavor. Woohoo! Gift alert.
Craig
And she
says he'll
says,
take
oh,
2
thank you, Craig.
strawberries. And Haley will take
All right.
a dill pickle.
Okay, here's 2 strawberries for Craig. All right, very exciting. I want to warn y'all, I'm down to only 2 strawberry shortcakes left. Won't be able to more of those. Those were no flavor. So if anybody else is thinking about strawberry shortcake, I'm down to just 2 left.
Oh, thank you, Craig. He said 1 strawberry to Lori.
All right,
Thank
here we
you.
go. So the one on display is my very last strawberry shortcake. So if you're thinking about it, there's just that one left. Don't miss out. Anybody else? Okay, last call on these. I'm about to clear them to the side. All right. There we go. Next, we're going to have Taffy. Taffy is also going to be $3 for choice. Let me show you the fabulous flavors of taffy that I have. First, we have maple. Now, I know up north, I've heard people in New England and Canada say, oh, everything's maple. Well, down south, we don't see maple stuff very much. Maple is a rarity. So I was so excited to be able to find a maple taffy. Oh, and I keep forgetting to show y'all expiration dates on stuff. You'll see you have until September.
Wow, September.
All right. Yes, 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 yes. All right, stand up for me nice now. All right. Next, I have hot cocoa. It may be too warm for hot cocoa, but it is never too warm to have a hot cocoa flavor of taffy. That's the summer friendly way to have hot cocoa. And you'll see these all have the same date of September. So here's hot cocoa, vanilla, peanut butter. So if you like vanilla, if you like peanut butter, two grapes taste together.
That peanut butter
Next, I
vanilla
have
is a
cotton
bomb.
candy. Oh,
It's
yes, yes,
wonderful.
yes, yes.
Oh, yes. I love it.
If you like cotton candy, but you don't like that it's stringy, you don't like that it makes your hands sticky, cotton candy taffy is going to give you all of the flavors without any of the stickiness.
Yummy
And
stuff.
last but not least, if you don't know what flavor to get, and you're wanting to try a bunch of flavors, I found a variety pack. This variety pack has peppermint, chocolate cocoa, and festive eggnog in it. So
Oh,
it
yeah.
is three flavors in one.
Craig says his cousin makes her own homemade maple syrup. That's interesting.
Ooh, that must be a lot of work.
She has she has her own maple trees.
Here's vanilla peanut butter. Oh, I love that. Okay. So thinking about the vanilla peanut butter, that's my very last one. So I try to warn y'all
Nancy,
when there's
Nancy says
just one left of something.
Nancy says she has a hot cocoa, a peanut butter vanilla, and a variety pack on its way.
Okay,
You'll love them when you get them.
wonderful. All right, anybody interested in taffy? And you'll notice on the package, it does say that it is chewy and soft. It is not one of those hard taffies that's like going to take a filling out. It's not that kind of
Right.
taffy. All right, well,
Anybody for
last
some
call on
taffy?
this. I also love that these are individually wrapped. So if you're trying to portion your snacks or trying to keep up with, wait, how much did I eat while I was watching that TV show or that movie or that auction? This way you can count wrappers. And so if you're going to let yourself have two, if you're going to let yourself have five, whatever it is, you can kind of, because sometimes, with those things that aren't individually wrapped, it's sometimes hard to keep track. All right, last call on these. Then they'll be available on the replay. All right, Laurie, tell everybody what time it is.
It is time for Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where everything starts at just $1.
Woohoo!
And of course, you can bid it up.
Of course. All right, I'm going to have some paper plates. This first one says, Happy birthday, and has some sweet little harlequins around the outside. This one also says, Happy birthday with some purple. Happy birthday with a black background. If you need some plates, but it's not anybody's birthday, this one just says, Have a magical day. And it has a pretty ombre of pinks and purples.
Oh, that's pretty.
If you need the big square plates, which are really more like platters, this one's a one done. I do have this huge square one. So have some plastic tablecloths. This one apparently looks like white lace. This is how it looks when you open it up. So it has a little style. No, it's actually plastic. If you go apart, so
Oh, that's
$1.
pretty.
You.
All $1. What was I thinking?
$1 because it's top of the hour.
$1. I use paper plates all the time. I get
I
tired
do
of
too.
washing dishes. Yeah. When my kids were
Anybody for a
little,
dollar.
they asked why
Mhm.
we use paper plates a lot. And I told them, I said, because I get tired of
Oh.
washing dishes. And they said, but we have all these plates. And I said, well, you want to wash them? No, no. I said, oh, I said, okay, so we'll
Riri's
use paper plates
here.
a
Laurie,
lot. Hey, Riri.
yay. Laurie, have you met Riri? Riri, have you
I
met my co-host, Laurie?
I said hi to her the other day in one of your shows. Hi, Riri. Welcome in.
Yay.
And Riri's in for a
All right,
dollar.
we've got at a dollar. We're looking for $1.25. Okay. And then Laurie.
Hello.
All right. And otherwise, Melissa's going to counting this down. Y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up for me, pretty please.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Riri for $1. Which one or ones would you like? And how many?
Some have multiples, but not. The square is a one and done, and the black background is a one and done. The rest have multiples.
She would like the tablecloth times 3 and done.
Okay. I have 3 remaining tablecloths. Anybody else?
And I'm in for one. I would like one of the magical day plates.
Okay.
And
Thank
I'm
you. Thank
done.
you. And you don't have to go to the magical kingdom to have a magical day.
That's right.
Anybody else? I tell you, the older I get, not only do I not like washing dishes, but just the time it takes to stand there scrubbing, even if my nails and fingernails and manicure don't hurt, my back hurts just from the standing. Working
Mhm.
on the pots and the pans and the skillets.
Yep.
Maybe I'm getting old. All on these, I'm about to scrape them. We'll get back to the auction. And if you have druthers about what you'd like to see next, y'all let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to surprise you with stuff. All right. Now, we always say it is snack related items. Laurie, do you see any snack related items
I see
there?
some coffee and some cupcakes and some ice cream and a malt and a strawberry.
Okay.
Those are
This
cute.
is an elaborate, tall sticker set. You'll see it's larger than my ruler. They are shiny. They are metallic. They're going to start out at $2.
Are they puffy or are they flat?
Yes,
They're puffy?
they are puffy.
Mm, cute, cute. Hey, Carrie Z. Good to see you.
Very. Oh, Carrie, I have a message for you. I keep meaning to email you. If you pull back your little red line, I already showed Pop Daddy pretzels. You will notice I did not show the Gouda. It's because I only found one. So you would put in a previous order so that one went to you, would not open them to the chat. So you already have started invoice with that one and that's sitting in your van. So you can breathe a sigh of relief. But if you need any of the other flavors, just let Melissa know. I do still have Dill. And Diane is in for two.
Hey,
Oh,
Diane.
that Diane loves crafts. Now, she informed me that I don't say it right. So she's nice enough to give me the Southern to English translation. Maybe you'll pronounce it better than I do. Because,
Crafts.
some words Laurie says better. And some words she, has the same problems. So, because apparently I say crafts and carafes the same way. So when she first joined, it was the funniest thing. She's like, wait, is it a carafe that you fill with liquid or it's a carafe that you that's a DIY kit? What kind of carafe is this? Because carafe and
It's
craft
a
sound
craft.
so similar when, I say them. And Jane tried to, but she says it the same. And Haley says it the same too. So maybe you can say it a little bit better because you get a little Cajun in your voice.
Well,
I
I say
somehow missed
craft,
out on that.
craft.
Okay. Anybody for 225? Otherwise, we're going to count down on this. It's a nice big set. And to answer Laurie's question about them being puffy, can you see here from the side profile the amount of puff?
Yeah.
Look at that amount of puff. So,
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Diane for $2. Congratulations.
and I only have three.
How many would you like, Diane?
I'm so glad you're here, Diane.
Yeah, me too. Hey, Lady Braven.
Lady Raven, I'm so glad you're here.
Glad to see you, babe. All right. Diane said she'll take
Okay.
two of them.
She's so the last one left is the one on display.
Anybody else for these puffy, shiny, metallic stickers? And they're nice sizes, too. Hey, Doreen. Good to see you.
Doreen. Oh, Doreen, I have already shown Taffy, but if you need to order any, you can let Melissa know, or you can pull back your little red line if you need to see what flavors I have. Doreen loves Taffy.
Taffy,
All
good.
right, last call on these flavors. It is. And I have flavors that other people just don't have.
That's right. Only here.
Okay, let me move these aside then.
What is
Next,
that?
let's look at some towels. Now, I had some towels last week, and they were kind of fruit and vegetable things. This is a snack, but a lot of people like coffee and tea. And somebody in the chat said, "Do you have any more with tea?" So you're going to see some with coffee and tea. And some of these, I don't know if they are coffee or tea. So now this one just plum says coffee. $dollars for choice. Look how the creamer is going in and it just kind of looks like, I love that.
Yeah, that's cute.
The next one, if I were to ever try a coffee, I'd want it to look like that because that looks
Mm-hmm. Those
so
cold
tasty,
coffees are
almost like a
good.
milkshake. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And here's the next one. cafe, which I'm thinking is a cafe au lait. All right, looking for $3. And the next group of three will have the ones that look a little bit more like tea. But Laurie's an expert. She likes both coffee and tea. So she'll be able to
I
say,
do.
or at least let know if it's more coffee or more tea. Oh, what flavors of the taffy? We had maple, cotton candy, hot cocoa. I have just one vanilla peanut butter left. I have an assorted flavor. I highly suggest the assorted. The assorted has peppermint, uh, chocolate, and eggnog. And I can still get the strawberry banana. So those are all the many flavors of taffy. Oh, Kathy's not looking. Okay, we stand for it. We stand for it. Of course, she has bought a few times when she hasn't looking because, sometimes
Yeah.
you have to blame your away a little bit. And for those of y'all that don't know, Kathy is able to craft these towels into a hanging towel with her queendom in crochet. So shout out to Kathy. If there's no interest in these, I will move them aside. I will give just a minute for the lag because we seem to have a terrible lag today. I know even when I just push the button because somebody says who's co-hosting to put Laurie on the screen, there's a long delay just from when I push the button to when she finally appears on the screen. Okay, I only have one of the peanut butter Doreen, but I will sell you the one I have. If you want to substitute, now that you know there's only one peanut butter, let me know. If you want to go for an extra cotton candy, that way you end up with the same number, but no pressure. All right, well, last call then. If there's no interest, these will be available on the replay, and I do have two of each. All right, next. Now you tell me, Laurie, coffee or tea? To me, this little box looks like tea rather than coffee. The other ones with the grinder look like coffee. This one looks more like tea, but I could be wrong.
Hmm. I would take that to
Also,
be
this
coffee.
one,
Oh, that
okay,
one's
this
pretty.
one to me might also look like tea. I love that
Tea.
it's an animal print cup.
Yeah, that's really cool.
And this one is some really fancy china. Now,
Yes.
once again, I don't know if this is coffee
Yes.
or tea. It kind of looks like a tea party with the fruit and the cupcakes. I've never heard of people putting blackberries in coffee. I know they put them in tea. So,
Mhm. I like that croissant rolled up next to that, animal print.
oh, that does look tasty. I thought about bringing some of the stuffed croissant to the. I couldn't decide if y'all would want those or not. I found a few that are made to be shelf stable. So y'all let me know in
Oh,
the chat if you'd like some croissant. If so, they would be $3 for a nice big singular croissant. If so, I'll bring some next week. I
would
debated
anybody
whether
like
to
to
get
see that?
some because there's all kinds of different fillings I can get in them, and they're shelf stable.
Mhm.
So I think up north you can just get a big honey bun, but that's shelf stable. Down here you can get a big stuffed croissant that's shelf stable. All right, Kathy's still not looking. Is anybody looking, or should I clear these away? Now, if y'all don't want to see towels, I can show other things. I never mean any offense to anybody. I try to have a variety of items. I try to never have only food, but food and
Nancy's in for 3.
okay. Thank you, Nancy.
Now we're looking for 325.
I think these have such an elegance about them.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes kitchen tables are more cutesy, but I definitely think that these have an elegance to them, and they'd be really great as a hostess if you're going over to somebody's house for a little coffee date or a tea party, or even a dinner. Just a little something to say. Thanks for inviting me.
And I love a cup and a saucer rather than a mug, or I just love a cup and saucer.
Yes, because it gives you a place to put your. Mhm. And once again, for anybody who tuned in late, I had designered flavored teas. So another great thing about a cup and saucer is, you can always put your tea here if you're using the flavored teas I had from the first $1 pound.
Going once.
All right. Well, apparently Kathy is starting a trend of my viewer after viewer after viewer watching, not watching with blinders on. I may be the only, option where everybody is here and having a good time chatting, but not looking. Oh,
Nancy says, have my sweet Kathy choose one and bill her. That's so sweet, Nancy.
okay, I will absolutely do that. That's a great way to solve
Gift
Kathy's
alert,
blinder
gift
problem.
alert.
And if you would prefer to choose from the coffee ones of the previous round, you can still choose these three as well. If you prefer any of these three or those three. So, because they're
Kathy says she'd
all
like
the
the
same
middle
price.
animal print.
Okay, here it is going to you. I had two of each of these as well. All right. Gift alert, gift alert, gift alert. Thank you, Nancy. So sweet. Nancy knows what you like, Kathy.
That's very
All
sweet.
right. Anybody else? Last call before I move these to the side and we go on to something else. Oh, look at the sweethearts from Lady Braven. Such an encourager. Anybody else? All right, let me move these to the side then. Okay, next $3 for choice. I have some cinnamon twists. If you've ever gone to Taco Bell, they have something very similar. These are shelf stable. I also have, for those of y'all who are trying to eat veggie chips, which are sea salted. They are made with avocado oil. And look how pretty they are. I love these gorgeous colors and ripples they have.
They are.
$3 starting bid for choice.
And I'm in for 3.
Okay, thank you.
Anybody for 325? Val, what's
Yes,
the
what can I
expiration
do?
date? What's the expiration dates on
The
these?
expiration. Okay, this one is May 11th. So you got 2, 3 weeks on it. And
Yeah,
this one is July 5th. So you got months on
that,
it.
that'll never last to
So,
July.
well, it'd be hard to even get this one to last 2, 3 weeks till
Yeah,
May. Oh,
yeah.
so basically for Mother's Day.
Going once. Oh, Lady Braven says those cinnamon twists are really good. Going twice. Fair warning.
I'm so glad you're here, Lady Brave, and we've been missing you.
Sold to Lori. And I would like
All
a
right.
cinnamon twist.
Okay. How many?
Just one. We'll try
Okay.
it out.
I've got 5 available. So if anybody else wants to get in on these, y'all let me know. And CQ is back to
Yeah.
your fun old time ways of predictions. Back in the olden days, meaning a year or so ago, when Laurie was co hosting, CQ would predict what she'd take, whether it would be a clean sweep, sometimes predict flavors. So her prediction is that those cinnamon twists are only going to last you till May. And that's assuming she waits until May to them up. Um, because warning, once you in a bag of these things and crispy, especially when you have other people in your household, because Laurie has one Tyler, or it's going to be hard for them to last. All right,
To
anybody
last.
else? Okay, last call on these. All right, next let's look at some cookies. All right, the first cookie is a European style cookie. It's a thin shortbread and it has a layer of dark chocolate. And the date on
Mm,
it is June 13th. The
yummy.
other option is a churro cream cookie. So if you like cinnamon, if you like cinnamon twist, but you don't need the chip version, this is the sweet version in a cookie. The date on this one is Jan of 2027.
January.
Also, in this
Wow.
brand, I can also get the creamsicle and the strawberry. I bought the churro, which happens to be Lisa M Adventures' favorite flavor. But I wanted to let y'all know the other flavors that I can get it in. So it's a choice of churro, creamsicle, which is Rainbow's favorite, and also strawberry.
Nancy would like to know if you have any more of those kind bars available.
I do not. On the next dollar round, I have some fruit and nut bars with like the cashews and almonds and dark chocolate,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't have any by the kind brand.
Okay. Craig's in. No, no, we have Doreen in for 3, Craig in for 325. We're looking for 350.
Okay.
Doreen's in for 350. Anyone for 375?
If not, you
Craig is
can
out.
count it down. Okay.
So last bid is 350 with Doreen.
You're so good at keeping all this. Or that about you.
Oh, Nancy says, thank you, Belle. She loved the kind bar that you put in her package as a gift for being a member. Thank you very much.
It was the very last one I had. And one of the things y'all may not know about me is I hate to do a full presentation when I just have one of something. So a lot of times when I just have one of something left, it will become a member giveaway.
That's great. Sold to Doreen for 350. Which one or ones would you like? And how many?
So once again, the
Alrighty.
choices are the shortbread filled with dark chocolate, the churro, the creamsicle, and the strawberry.
Doreen would like 3 of the shortbread.
Okay, fantastic. Anybody else? Oh, I'm sorry.
And
We
then
had previous bids. Who was in
Craig.
at Craig? Okay, Craig,
Mm-hmm. King Craig.
what can I get for you and what quantities of the four choices? Oh, Craig. Well, Nancy, I really like these new bars that have been showing that I think are a little healthier. They're only bars and got them in a couple of different flavors. But maybe at the next one round, you might give them a try.
Craig would like to know how many shortbreads you have left.
I think I have about 10.
She has about 10, Craig.
What are you laughing about?
Because he's so funny. He wrote how many shortbread and then he wrote LOL.
Well, when I buy things by the case, I can't possibly stack every case around me. I stack just
Right.
one of each case around me. And then I'm going to sort of try my very best to remember how many I have. So, all right, let's see how Craig's going to want. These are so delicious, and they're a really light cookie. I really enjoy that about them too. They're not heavy, they're not dense. That's one of the great things about shorts.
He says, gift alert. He says, 2 shortbreads.
Okay. Two shortbreads, or are you keeping two shortbreads and
One,
then gifting some as well?
one to Haley,
One to
and he'll keep the other
Haley.
one.
Aw.
And he'll keep the other
Okay,
one, and he's
wonderful.
done.
All
We're
right.
open
I
to the
don't
chat
know if
now.
Haley is still watching. If not, somebody send Haley a little Discord message that she has a gift alert. Another gift alert. That's what it should be. Is another gift alert. Thank you so much. Without Haley and her beautiful thumbnails, my auctions wouldn't be the same. As well as the
Anybody in the
intro,
chat?
outro, and super chat song. All right, last call on these then.
And I'm gonna go in for 350 and get a churro.
Okay. All right. Fantastic.
I wanna see what Lisa's raving about.
Lisa's going to be so happy to find out you're buying her for two. Well, and I think she's made a YouTube video about it. Oh, look here! It's Ashley Pope and Sandy and Chewy.
Hey, y'all. Hey, Ashley. Hey, Sandy. Hey, Chewy.
And in case any of y'all don't happen to recognize the voice, let me put her on full screen on clear and away the auction of the sweet Laurie Kutcher. Welcome, welcome. She is for one day only my co-host again.
Hello, everybody.
And I am so glad. All right, so let's do a few more $2 mystery bags. This one has 4 available. $2. Hurry, hurry, get your $2 in before the 4 run out. Don't want to miss these.
$2, 4 available. I'm in for 2.
Okay, thank you, thank you. And Ashley, I sent you an email the other day. I wasn't sure if you got it or not, sweetheart. It wasn't about billing or anything. It was just about a comment you made at the last auction and trying to see what you needed, what you wanted. But I'll just show you while I'm showing everybody today. All right. Anybody else in for $2?
$2.
I will tell you this one is a snack. It's an edible, not a kitchen gadget. It's an edible.
Ashley Pope said that she just opened her email, and if you still have the chip clips, she would like to take 4 of the 2 packs.
Okay. Well, now that we're in auction, here's the way it works, y'all. Order before the auction, then you can always buy at the store. Once it comes down to the auction, I have to put it up for bid. So it may go above the starting bid. That's why a lot of people, when they're ordering refills, want to go ahead and order before it gets bid up. So any other day you order other than a Sunday, you can get in for the opening bid. But I hope you understand, I have to charge everybody the same amount on a Sunday, just to be fair, right, Laurie?
Yes, ma'am. And Sandy would like to know if you have any more of the wafer chocolate cream filled cookies.
Was that the cookies and cream from last time, or was that the shortbread with dark chocolate filling that I just showed?
Mm-mm, it was a wafer.
Okay, if it's the cookies and cream wafers by Aliato from last week, then I can get more. I don't have one to show on the screen now. So if you want more of the cookies and cream, just put cookies and cream $3 and you can order as many as you like and Melissa will take that order. When I don't have it to show, you automatically get it for the same starting bid. I will show the I have right after these mystery bags. In fact, I will start getting them ready while we order these and count them.
Okay, anybody else in for
All right.
$2?
Did really? Is this going to be a pass? Even though you know it's something
I'm in for
delicious?
I'm in for 2.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you. Also, I'm going to show y'all something else in terms of size. This is item not small. You see how big the size of the item is? Just saying.
Craig's in for 2.
Okay. Just saying. Sandy, three more cookie and or wait, was that $3? One at $3 or three at $3? Well, Melissa will figure that out with you, just to confirm. Oh, I thought they were delicious too. I love the delicate type of wafer. Well, I'll have to start carrying those on a consistent basis. A lot of times I'll sell something once and then wait to see what people think. And then if they like it, I will start carrying it on a regular basis. Oh no, Nancy realized she was lagging. This is a great method that makes sure the bottom of the screen is forward. Make sure you're in live chat, not top chat. Okay, so Melissa, did you? Oh, she wanted 3 packages. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, last call on this. I'll just show Laurie then.
No, Craig's
Some of
in.
y'all might have no products. Oh, Craig's in. Okay. All
Craig's
right,
in.
Laurie and
Mhm.
Craig. I've got two more. Two more. Are y'all really gonna miss out
Ash
on it for only two more?
Ashley Pope's in.
Okay,
So that's 3.
wonderful. One more left.
Who wants that last one? Come on.
Now, when Laurie says, come on, y'all don't want to leave her hanging, do you? Oh, she's only here for one day. We got to make it a good day for her.
Ashley Pope, you're in for a second one? Or is that the first one? Because you already put in once for a 2. Oh, goodness. Sandy put in for a 2 and Riri put in for a 2. That's
Okay,
more than
$2
4.
is the price. $2. No, no, no. The $2 is the price, Laurie. Because remember, we bid by numbers here. So $2 is the price. $2 gets you one. So the 2 is not the quantity, it's the price.
I know, but I was wondering since she put it in a second time, did she want a second one? Or was she just clarifying the first one?
Okay, Melissa, write us a list of who got the 4 of these before we put in the stop signs and show it.
Just one. Didn't think you saw me. Okay. So it's me,
Okay,
Craig.
Melissa will write the list of the. Okay, or Laurie will
Go
just
ahead.
name it. Thank you, Laurie.
No. It's me, Craig, Ashley, and Sandy.
Oh, sorry, Riri.
But I'll
I
give
think
mine to
Riri was a
Riri.
little late.
I'll give mine to
Aw,
Riri.
that's so sweet. Okay, thank you, thank you.
So
So
it's,
Riri, you still get in Laurie's that kind
yep.
of selfless person instead. And we will have more of these. In fact, we'll do another one right after this because I've got another one just burning a hole. All right, so then let me make sure we have the stop signs in because I don't want anybody to be sad. Want to be official here.
Yep. Stop signs are in. You're welcome, Riri.
Okay. All right. So here it goes. It is a 6 pack
Oh,
of
good stuff.
peppermint spoons.
Good stuff.
Okay.
And they're
Wonderful.
good. They're good to eat just like that. You don't have to put them in any cocoa or coffee or anything. Just eating them like that is delicious.
Okay. Also good in tea. All right. Here is the next one. This one also has 4 available. 4 available.
$2. 4 available. Anybody up?
This one is also food. Laurie, do you want to hear a secret about this one?
What's that?
Oh, look, wait.
See that.
Ashley Pope is gifting hers to you because
Thank
she
you,
was
Ashley. You're
so
so
moved by
sweet.
your generosity.
Thank you very much, Ashley.
Yes, and I'll make Laurie big so that you can see her again. And Laurie, would you like to know a little secret about this next mystery?
Oh, sure.
Now, before the broadcast, setting said several times, it's just not going to fit. It's just not. I can't do that. And then while I was sitting here and we were weighing flavors and other stuff, I started thinking, if it doesn't fit, I could always write it on a note and put sign. So some of y'all are gonna. It
Yeah.
didn't look like there's anything in there. It's because it has a note because the item was too big. So this item
Oh,
that you
okay.
buy is such a big that it would not fit in a sandwich bag. That's your hint.
And Sandy is in for 2 to give 1 to Ashley.
That's so sweet. And this is a great way to gift people because if you don't necessarily know what they like, they get the fun of a mystery. This way, you don't have to pick it out. Would they like it? Would they like that? Would they like this? Would they like that? Mystery, it totally covers you. Oh, well, you got the fun of a mystery.
There's 3 left.
Anybody else? You think I need to give one more hint?
Well, Tina's asking, is it edible or gadget?
It's edible and it
It's
will fit
edible.
in the um, sack. And as a third and final clue, I'm going to say it is 6 servings. 6 servings.
Oh, wow. Craig's in for 2.
And made with whole grains. Made with whole grains. So if you're a person who likes whole grains, you're going to like this item. That's all I'm going to tell about it. Because, 5 hints. But I'm so glad y'all are embracing this fun game. And we'll do some of it next week too. All right, last call on this. Hurry, hurry, hurry before Melissa puts the stop signs in.
2 left.
It figures the healthy one is the one that people aren't flocking to. When it was candy, sold out. When it's the healthy one, oh, well, it's okay if it's not sold out. We'll just show to those who bought it.
Hearts are in.
Okay. All right. So here is the note. It says oatmeal. And let me show you. Here is your big 6 pack made with whole grains of delicious maple and brown sugar oatmeal. So
Oh,
for
that's
$2,
good.
you got 6 breakfasts. 6 breakfasts. That's like 30 cents, 33.333 um, cents for a breakfast. So y'all got an excellent, excellent deal.
Hey, Ashley Lees, how you doing? Thanks for coming.
Hello, Ashley. I said I was about to show something else. I'm trying to think what it was. Oh, it was the gym clips. That's what it was. All right. So these are going to be first for choice. Let me show you the types that I. Now,
Ashley,
Ashley,
if you're talking about the little
you bought
individual
from me
tea bags,
privately on this. Go ahead.
okay. She was asking about the teas, and I was saying that if she was talking about the individual teas, the little bags, that yes, we still have a lot of them. So you just need to put in
And
the
I think the
chat what you
selling
want.
price Was it $1.50? Was it $1.25? What's the final price? Because everybody pays the same here.
Right. Melissa says that they were $1.
Oh, I think she means
But I
that
think
starting
but I
bid
think they
was. I'm trying to remember how much she sold
right, but I
for.
think they were $1.25 because Craig won it and I went out.
Okay, so all right. So they
So
sold
they're
for $1.25, and I
1.25,
still have all the flavors.
and she does have all the flavors, yes.
All right, let me do this.
Well, bye,
This
Tina. Thanks for
oh,
coming.
bye Tina. All right, this is what they look like to anybody who tuned in late. We had strawberry shortcake, banana bread, blueberry muffin, berry crumble, lemon macaroon, and raspberry cookie. These were the teas from the beginning of the show that Ashley is talking about. And you can always buy them throughout the show and on the replay. All right. Now, $3 for choice. Some of y'all messaged me or emailed me during the week. Ashley, because you had asked for Stitch, a duplicate of these is sitting in your bin for last week's starting price of $3. We're going to start at $3 again. I just didn't want you to think I was selling yours off. So this is a duplicate of yours. Okay. So this is the Stitch one. This
Ashley's in
one
for 3.
is Winnie
Oh,
the
look at
Pooh.
Winnie.
Winnie the Pooh is a one and done. Here is Mickey and Minnie. Here is just Minnie.
Looking for 325.
Here is just Mickey. Here is Jack and Diane.
Diane. Uh,
Oh, I misspoke. I do have two of the Disney. Here is Star Wars. Here is a different Star Wars. This is the Grogu Yoda
Grocery.
Mandalorian creature
Yeah.
kid. Y'all know. Y'all know. And here is Garfield.
Oh, Garfield.
All right. And last but not least, sometimes, Laura, you have to choose between quality and quantity. So I have all of these 2 packs with these fancy characters. If y'all don't need a fancy character, but you'd rather have 5, there's a 5 pack. Same price.
Oh, okay.
You just get more because they're not a character. So you want a character or you want a quantity?
Craig's in at 325. We're looking for
Yeah.
350. Ashley
Okay.
Pope is in at 350. We're looking for 375.
So I only have
Ashley,
one remaining Stitch. I have 2 remaining Pooh, and so I want to warn you about those 2 quantity limitations.
Ashley says she loves the NBC, which is the night before Christmas.
You okay? We'll make a note of that, and we'll have to see if we can find more of Jack and Diane for you.
Craig's in at
Oh,
375,
I need
looking
to
for
stop doing
$4.
that. Tracy has me saying Jack and Diane. It's really Jack and I always want to say Sylvia,
Sally.
but it's not Sylvia. Sally. Thank
Sally.
you. Why do I want to call her Sylvia. Maybe just because I haven't seen the Nightmare Before Christmas. I don't know. I'm probably the only person who hasn't seen it.
Ashley is out. My little
But I
grandson
haven't seen
loves Night
Stitch either.
Before Christmas. He just
Oh,
loves.
oh,
Oh, yes. My daughter, she'll say, "Oh, we've watched Night Before Christmas again and again and again."
oh, well.
She says he loves
I
it.
think all kids have a couple of those shows that they just watch on
Mhm.
repeat.
When Tyler was about, 2 and a half, he'd stand there and wouldn't move while we were watching the movie Beethoven about a big dog, and he
Oh,
would not
yeah, I know
move.
this one. Oh,
You could walk in front of him, and he would just slowly lean around you to see the screen, and he would just and if you paused it, then he'd move, but as long as it was running, he just stood there for the whole movie just watching it. He loved that
just
big dog.
mesmerized. Aw, did he ever get himself a dog?
No, he got a cat.
Oh, sorry, Tyler.
He had a rabbit and a cat and a hamster, and he had enough other stuff.
Well, it's better than a gator. Yeah, that's what come out of the swamp
Yeah,
around here. But a lot of Tyler's life, he grew up in Malaysia and went to school in Hong Kong,
Singapore,
Rylinton. Which was it?
Singapore,
Hong Kong? Singapore. All right.
Singapore.
I knew it was there. So he
Mhm.
wasn't always here in the bayou because Laurie has lived in a lot of fabulous, interesting places because her husband was in the industry.
Yep, we moved a lot.
Sandy
And
says
it is sold to
ours was
Craig
the
for
Wizard of
375.
Oz. Congratulations,
Yeah,
Craig. Let's see which one it was.
Ashley Lee said Pee-wee's Playhouse, the Christmas special was theirs.
Oh. And I think it's kind of generational because, to the old timers, it was Sesame Street and Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. And then there was Barney. And I'm not sure who the generation after Barney was. I'm probably giving myself away that I don't know that. Oh,
Okay, let's
I
see. We
have,
sold to Craig.
hmm
He wants to know how
I
many
have
night bears.
five. I have
Okay.
five. I may be able to get more because there were more, but I was just scared to buy, like 10 of each because what if they didn't sell? So, but I bought five of Nightmare Before Christmas. But if more than five people want them, I can go back and get more and, exchange the ones that sell for Nightmare Before Christmas. I'm sure they'll let me do a little swapperoo because I do know the store manager and somebody local. Oh, Wishbone was her show. Oh,
And Power
I
Rangers.
loved Wishbone.
Yeah.
That tiny little doll. And then he would star in all of classic literature. I mean, Shakespeare, Moliere, um, fabulous European literature. Oh, and Sandy likes
Sandy
SpongeBob.
likes SpongeBob too.
Okay. I was such a Wishbone fan, such a Wishbone fan on the
Ashley Pope says her daughter gave her a nervous breakdown with SpongeBob.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Do you just have the one daughter or do you have more kids? Y'all feel free to tell us about yourself. I didn't even know that Ashley had kids, and I'm glad to know that. And Laurie loves to get to know y'all. That's why she started out by saying that she's a mom of two grown adult kids. one of which is married, and that's how she has her sweet grandson, Reed. And if you're on my Discord, then you have seen gorgeous pictures of Reed. He is a cutie and already a looker. And I said
Craig
looker,
would
not lurker.
Craig would like 3
Kidding,
of the
kidding.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
All right, fantastic. All right, anything else, or are you done? Oh, he already put done in. Okay, so he is
Mhm.
done. Melissa, let us know our picking order. All right, she's saying Ashley gets to pick next. Now, Ashley, you already have been billed and have your stitch sitting in your bin. So keep in mind, you don't have to choose your stitch. Your stitch is already chosen and in your bin. And it went for the $3 price because you bought before the auction ever started days and days ago. That's one of the great things about sending me an email during the week, or a Discord message is you can buy at the starting bid price. People save a lot of money not waiting to buy it at auction. And that way I don't run out of quantity.
Sandy, me too, dating ourselves for the Flintstones and Jetsons. Yep, those were good ones.
Oh, gift alert, gift alert, gift alert. I hope she's still watching. Lady Braven, Lady Braven.
Oh, how
You
sweet.
get to
Gift
choose
Lady B of Star Wars
between the Star
of her
Wars.
choice.
All right, let me bring them up close. She apparently knows that Lady Braven is a Star Wars fan. Lady Braven doesn't have a started box, but we will start a box for her. I do have
That's
her
very
address and her
sweet.
shipping because I have billed to her in the past.
Lady
So
B,
I
are you
hope she's
still
still
here?
watching. If not, I'll send her a little email with a timestamp and she can look back and see which she prefers. I do have multiples of these, so no chance of running out. I wish you were on Discord. I'd say somebody just sent her a message, but I don't think she's joined Discord yet. All right. She may not still be in the chat, but she'll get an email and I'll let you know which she decides if she wanted the pastel colors or she wanted the primary colors. She will love that and be so excited when she sees she is
Yes, she
such a
will.
fan of Star Wars.
That's so sweet, Ashley.
Yes, it absolutely is. All right, Melissa, remind me. Okay, she's already got it in the chat. I'm the one lagging. Next, Ashley gets to pick. Ashley with an I poke. Oh, Ashley with an I. And sometimes people think my snack auction is just food. It is absolutely not just food.
Ashley Lee said that she'll pay for the shipping since she doesn't have a box.
Okay. Now, if she happens to buy something tomorrow, then it can be added. Otherwise, I will bill you for the shipping. Oh, look, there's Lady Braven. Lady Braven, did you
Hey,
hear
Lady Braven.
Ashley's gift announcement? Laurie, get her up, please.
Lady Braven, you were gifted by Ashley Lee of Star Wars, and you get to choose which ones you wanted. It was Darth Vader on one,
Yay!
and the other one was Grogu. Vader, please.
Okay, so this one is going to Lady Braven. Fantastic. I do have multiple, so I'm going to leave it in the lineup. All right, so let's see what Ashley decides to go with. I do have more of Nightmare Before Christmas left, so if we're wanting that one, I'm not sold out. Okay, so it looks like
I
she's
don't
going to
see anything
take
where Craig gifted.
Garfield and I think she means I bought some, but he bought three and I have five. But also, whatever doesn't sell, I can take back and if nobody wants Mickey Mouse, I can swap that for an extra Nightmare Before Christmas. Or if nobody wants Winnie the Pooh, I could swap that. So I absolutely am in a situation where I can swap. Doesn't sell.
Okay. Ashley Pope will take A Nightmare Before Christmas, a Garfield, and a
Okay.
Stitch.
All right. The Stitch was a one and done, so I'm sold out of the Stitch. That's the only one I'm sold out of. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Do we have
Anybody
anybody
else?
else on our list? Or are we open to the chat now?
We're open to the chat now.
Okay, fantastic. So, once again, for anybody joining late, we have Garfield, a Mickey Minnie duo, Minnie Mouse, Mickey Mouse. Do we say this was Darth Vader, Star Wars?
Yeah.
Here's the pastel of Star Wars with the little green ear guy. Jack and Diane, Winnie the Pooh. Or if you don't need color characters and you prefer a 5-pack, I do have a 5-pack.
All righty. CQ would like the Star Wars,
Which one?
the Darth Vader.
Okay. All right. I'll grab one of those for her. Thank you. Thank you. Anybody else?
Oh, I hope you feel better, Craig. Good night.
Oh, I'm so
Thanks
sorry
for
that you're
coming.
not feeling well. Oh, Craig, did you want me to show the jackfruit real quick before you go? I know you were waiting for the jackfruit. I can show it next if you want me to or need me to. That was such a sweet email that you sent me about the jackfruit. All right, let me move these.
He says yes.
Okay, let's show this real quick. All right, I have just one of these left. It is a huge 8-ounce size. It is sweet barbecue and it is a meatless meat. It's a plant based alternative. This is my very last one. They've been super popular for weeks on end. $4 starting bid because it's 8 ounces. This is my last. You want it? You need to bid it up.
Riri, Melissa's got you for that, baby.
Okay, so she's getting the 5-pack.
Yes.
All right, I got it.
Craig's in for 4.
Oh,
Looking for 425. Yes, Riri, we got you, darling.
Here it is in the hamper for you.
Anyone at 425 for the jackfruit.
We'll count it down.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Solar Craig for 4.
Okay. And if
Hey,
y'all notice
Belle.
something in particular that you'd like to see, yes, ma'am.
Ashley
Yes,
Pope was
yes, Laurie.
saying that she was also saying that she imagined it had a texture like artichoke. Is that close to it?
I have to embarrassingly admit that I've only had artichoke in dip, and an artichoke in dip is so limp that I don't know what the texture is really like. The
Mm-hmm.
texture of a
Yeah, I don't
jackfruit
have it.
is a lot like the texture of a pineapple. It's just not quite as sweet as a pineapple.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Thanks,
So
Craig.
next, thanks. Next, $3 for choice. I'm going to start out with some healthy choices. I've got Ocean Spray Craisins. These are bold, sweet, and tart. They are dried cranberries, and they're in a resealable bag. I love those resealable bags. Next, I have a tropical fruit trail mix. This is a blend of raisins, banana chips, dried papayas, diced pineapples, and coconut chips. Next, this is something I get asked about all the time. Do you have any in? Do you have any in? Well, I finally got some more in. These are gummy pineapple rings. Now, if you look really closely, you'll see they literally look like pineapples. Look how cute. All right, so pineapple rings. Something I found for the first time ever. For the first time in forever. These are Welch's. I love Welch's because it's a family farmer owned company. These are mango peach fruit snacks. And
Ash-
it is made with whole fruits. It is color from natural sources, excellent source of vitamins A, C, and E, and it's gluten free.
Ashley's in for 3. Good night, Craig.
Thank you. Good night. And this is my very last bag of Swedish fish. So that's going to be the last item up here. Oop, oop, don't fall off. When I say $3 for choice, it means a lot of choices, right?
That's a lot of choices.
Mm-hmm.
Looking for 325. Yes, please hit those thumbs and share Bell out. It really is helpful. We're at 30 thumbs.
Let's go for 40. With Lori here, we might even get to 50.
Oh,
Do y'all
gee.
think we can get to 50 for Lori? Well, I mean, think about it. Our show's only half done. We could double our thumb number by the second half of the show. That'd be 60.
Oh, my goodness.
Let's see how much y'all love Laurie with your thumbs. Y'all can love me next week. Let's do thumbs for Laurie this week. Melissa's even going to put a thumbs for Laurie in the chat. So our thumb count this week is all going to be for Laurie.
Going
And you
once.
watch, you'll hear her talk about in other channels. Oh, guess how many thumbs I got from my co-host, and guess how thumbs. It is.
Going twice. Fair warning.
It's one of the ways they can show their love. And a
Sold
thumb
to
costs money.
Ashley for $3.
Ashley with an eye of hope.
Which 101s would you like? And how many?
And what quantities? Swedish fish is the one and done. The rest have quantities.
Thumbs for Laurie.
Yeah.
That's cute.
I could say applause, but a thumb is something you can see. Everybody can see, oh, Belle normally gets up to about 30. Oh, Belle got 40. Well, that was thumbs for Laurie. Oh, Belle got 50 yesterday. That was thumbs for Laurie. Oh, Belle got 60. Well, that was thumbs for Laurie. Anytime you have a co-host or somebody on, you know that when the thumbs suddenly go up or views go up, it's for that person.
Ashley Pope would like the Welch's, one of each, pineapple rings, tropical fruit, and craisins.
Okay. She got everything but the Swedish fish. Oh, she's
Everything
going
but the
for two of
Swedish
the
fish.
Welches and two of the
Oh,
craisins. Okay,
okay.
I
2
can do
Welch's
that.
and 2 craisins.
All right. Good choice.
Sandy says that
Anybody else?
she used craisins in oatmeal cookies. Mom had put Mom had put them in a different bag I thought were raisins. They were good. My mom laughed and laughed. I would think that would be really
You know
good,
what I
craisins and
like to
oatmeal.
mhm. Something I like to do is I like to put them in chicken salad. I used to buy the specialty chicken salad from a local grocery store, and they had plain chicken salad and they had the chicken salad with these pretty craisins. Now, I have to admit, I bought them because they looked pretty. But when I got home, I emptied the little tub onto my piece of bread. I'm like, ooh, yum. I'm not a person that normally likes anything tart, but yet in the chicken salad with all the creaminess and the meatiness, it was really good.
Oh boy. Well, I'm in for 3 and I'd like 1 craisin.
All right. Our, okay. All right. Got Sandy's Swedish fish. And we're going to get an extra craisin for
Okay.
Lori. All right. Anybody else before I move to the side? Oh, it's okay, Sandy. I had said the Swedish fish were a one and done, so the one was live since that's all I had. You're good. All right, last one, please. Jocelyn's going to be so sad she missed the pineapple rings. And we're sad we're missing Jocelyn because normally she's a regular here.
Mm-hmm.
But she may have had family plans today. All right, let me move the. Okay, next 5. I have this huge bag. This bag is so big, it is 10 ounces. It's going to be $5. It is Widely Wallaby, which is soft and chewy Australian licorice. It is real soft, real chewy, and really delicious. What flavor is it? It is blasted berry. And what flavors does blasted berry include? Well, it's a mix of huckleberry, the blueberry pomegranate, and the triple berry. And just like the package, when you open it, it literally is red, violet, and dark purple. It is the prettiest licorice you've ever seen. So this is the big ounce bag for $5.
That's a great deal. And they sound so tasty.
I think so, but I'm a person who likes licorice and I like different flavors. Now, if anybody hasn't tried the Wiley Wallaby brand before, I'm going to have the small bags after this. So if you don't want to spend $5 on a big bag that you might not like, I will have the small bags for 3 after. So I'll let you know that. But for some people who buy different licorices all the time, they prefer to save money on the bigger ones, especially if they have a big multi-person household. So last, the big $5 bag. Move that to the side. Next, I'm going to bring in the little bags, and they are going to be just 3. Now, I have 2 examples, and then I'm going to list the other flavor. This is Melissa's favorite flavor. This is watermelon. And Chad, she's going to tell you what it is like. Lisa M. Adventure also did an entire video about the watermelon, showing you the inside. But I got to tell you one funny thing about Lisa's video. She opens it and she's like, oh, it smells. It's like air freshener. It's like a candle. It is so aromatic that there was that much of a scent and fragrance before she ever bit into it. And she's like, sometimes when I want a snack, but I don't want the calories, I'll just open it and smell it. And I'm like, really? It's that good? But that's what
That's cute.
she said on her video. So, that's such a thing to say. Okay, the first flavor is watermelon. Okay, second flavor is going to be lemonade. Lemonade. Now, the other flavors you can get are strawberry, the classic black, blueberry pomegranate. So 5 flavors in total to pick from. I bought these 2 just to show you what they look like. So I only buy a couple of flavors of everything just so I don't have so much food sitting around since food is aging. And I'll show you the dates on these of 2027.
January.
And this one is also November. So plenty of time.
Starting at $3.
Choosing the flavor you don't even see sitting here, going to be the newest and freshest. So if you've never tried a bag, see what you think. And still to come up, we'll have some soups. We'll have rices. We will have granola, tuna. We will have some white chocolate. We're going to have more cookies. To have some caramel fudge popcorn. We're going to have some Cajun food. And we're always taking your requests. And we still have more street bags.
Melissa says watermelon is amazing.
Yep, it's her favorite for a reason. This. If y'all any of the things yet to come that you're excited about, let me know, and I can bring those sooner rather than later. Okay, next, let me bring up this soup. So you've got a choice of cheddar broccoli. Oh, and these soups. This is not soup for one person. This is soup for 8 people. 8 people, Lori.
Wow.
The next one is three bean chili. Also, I can get this in a cream of potato. So, cream of potato is the third flavor. $3 starting then. Okay, Sandy's going to go with one
Sandy?
melon, one
Hmm.
blueberry pomegranate, and one black. Okay, thank you, thank you. Can't wait to hear which is your favorite, Sandy. That's a good variety to try.
Soup starting at $3.
Some little containers and then an individual container watching an auction or invite the neighbors over. Make a whole pot and send out soup to everybody you know that's sick. Because it doesn't have to be chicken noodle soup when you're sick, it can be other flavors too. Lori, what's your
Sandy's
favorite
in for
soup to
three.
make when somebody's sick?
Oh my goodness.
'Cause I know you're not going to say the boring old chicken noodle. You're going to say something new and
No, I've never
interesting,
made chicken
maybe
noodle
even
soup.
something local. Okay.
Probably if it's somebody that's sick, I'd probably make cream of cream of potato or something.
Yeah, that just seems so soft and comforting, but yet hearty enough because if they haven't eaten, it will stabilize them.
Right, right. Sandy's in for three.
Oh, look, Ashley with an eye poke just took a homemade chili
Yeah,
out of the freezer.
because it's a cooler day.
Well, where she is, it might be a cooler day. Where we
Hmm.
are, it is a scorching hot, high 80s, feels like 90s kind of a day.
Yep, going
Oh,
once.
it's the kind of day we need to pull the light blocking shades and curtains in every window because that sun is just heating up our homes.
Going twice. Sandy says she makes homemade chicken noodle.
Okay, that's a lot of work.
Oh, Ashley says, I love to make soups and stews, homemade chicken noodle soup with bone broth.
Cool. And make these, you bring in the water to a boil, you whisk in the soup mix, you reduce 10 minutes. Now, pretty simple, right? For 8 cups of soup.
That's pretty simple.
And
So
of
to
course, if
Sandy
you
for
wanted to
three.
add some meat, you could. If you wanted to add some noodles, you could. If you wanted to add some rice, you could. You know, that's the great thing about these is if you want to add stuff, you absolutely could.
Sandy, which one or ones would you like and how many?
It is 39 degrees. for Ashley with an eye poke.
That would be nice.
It would be so nice. I'd love to trade. I'm tired of being hot. I keep trying to hold off turning on my air. I know Laurie's run her air all year round, lady. I'm not
Yeah,
doxing her.
I
She
do.
probably said that a
I
billion
do.
times on when she was co-hosting. So I don't want you to think I'm doxing Laurie.
No.
That's just the way I started saying. That's the way her husband raised her. That's
Yeah.
just what she's accustomed to. I didn't say that. I just meant that that's the way they ran their
I get
household
you.
as a married couple. Oh,
All right. Sandy would like 2 cheddar broccoli.
okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Ashley, did you want something, darling?
She could almost make a snowman in 30-degree temperatures. She could almost still cozy up in a blanket. She could almost hot
Yes.
chocolate.
She
Okay,
could
I'm
put
like
fuzzy
I'm
socks on her
like
feet.
temperature jealous. She could.
Yes.
Now, keep in mind, I have everybody's information. Laurie has no idea what state you're in because Laurie doesn't see my billing
No.
information. So, if you want Laurie to understand, you're going to have to like give her a state or give her
Yeah.
an area of the country because I'm not going to dox you, sweetheart. Yes, I
Ashley,
I have more
would you
of
have
both.
corn?
I have more of both, and I also have the cream potato. Well, I can get the cream of potato. So, and I didn't set this one up right. Let me adjust it so it looks a little bit nicer. All the stuff falls in the bottom, so you have to arrange it like a little beanbag. Oh, look, Ashley has both a blanket and a heating pad. Ooh la la. She is
Oh,
sad.
yeah.
Oh, look. Surprisingly enough, Sandy doesn't like dumplings, but she loves noodles. I am so there with you. I cannot stand dumplings. I've occasionally music minister our house for supper, and we have to eat whatever they serve unless there's an allergy. There's no allergy to dumplings, so I've had to kind of pick at some. And even though I'm a person who will eat fettuccine till the cows come home, I'll eat pastelaia till the cows come home. I love pastas that don't have the red sauce on it. I'll eat some of the other the pesto pasta, but nonetheless, I a dumpling. Oh, I'm there with you, Sandy. I totally see the difference.
Ashley
I am
Pope would
team
like 1
pasta,
cheddar.
anti. Okay, we'll get you a cheddar broccoli.
Oh, Ashley's in the mountains of the 4 corners of Colorado.
Hmm. So she's not like of Colorado. She's a few hours
Mhm.
away. All right. Anybody else? Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. Okay. Next, let's try some flavored flips. I have peanut butter covered flips, which are new. I can also get the chocolate covered if y'all prefer. And I also have these chocolate covered pretzels. Now, y'all will see these say Valentine's. Let me show you the date right here. The date is not until August.
August.
But y'all keep in mind, I am not going to be able to sell chocolate for much longer just because of the shipping process in my area. So y'all get it while you can. Okay. Also, I have chocolate covered almonds. I can also get chocolate covered peanuts and dark chocolate covered peanuts. And last but not least, I have coffee latte hard candies.
I'm in for 3.
Okay, thank you. Anybody for 325?
Need to get these while you can before it gets way too hot to ship.
And remember, you're seeing almonds, but I can also get chocolate covered peanuts and dark chocolate covered peanuts. All right. Anybody else interested? After this, I think I'm going to have to show a diamond. Well, a diamond painting, a diamond art, a diamond craft.
Diamond art.
Plan, help me. I'm not good with it.
Yeah. Diamond art.
Okay. All right.
Going once.
And y'all will see
Going
how it
twice.
is snack related because I know it doesn't sound like it would be snack related.
Right. I think we're stuck on going twice. Fair warning.
Well, it might be a lag.
Yeah.
Melissa is doing her very best, so y'all give her
Oh,
some
golly,
grace, also
yeah.
give her some encouragement. So after being sick, you come back
She's a
and have to
trooper.
run the chat. It is very hard on her. She is. And plus, she had
Sold
her
to Lori for
granddaughter Hadley
$3.
all day yesterday, so I know she is tired. Those grandies will wear you out.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good
I
tired,
would like
but I know they will wear y'all out.
one bag of the flips, the peanut butter ones.
Okay. All right. Sold, sold, sold. Oops. You're not getting away until you're chosen. All right. Anybody for chocolate covered pretzels, for chocolate covered almonds, covered peanuts, dark chocolate covered peanuts, or the coffee latte hard candy?
Yes, thank you, Melissa, for what you do, darling. Ashley says, thank you, doll.
Thank you, thank you. All right,
Ashley
anybody
Pope.
else?
Ashley Pope would like a bag of the coffee candy. That's the
Okay,
latte one that you have up there.
fantastic. I do have, yes, I do have more if anybody wants to get in on these. This is a great solution when you don't want to have to brew a whole cup or you've run out of all of your milk and flavorings and pink and blue and yellow packets, and you just pop one of these and you get that whole coffee sensation. Well, technically it's coffee latte. Fancy fancy. All right,
I had
last
the
call on this.
cappuccino.
Uh-huh.
I bought the
You'd like.
cappuccino like that. Oh my
Mhm.
goodness, so good.
Oh, well, I'll
So
have to
good.
start carrying those on a regular basis if you like them then.
It had a
Okay.
nice strong flavor.
Good, good, good,
She will
good. I love it when y'all give me
Ash,
product reviews. Oh, she's going to take two.
A-
Okay,
Ashley says she'll take
wonderful.
two. Hmm.
All right. So I don't really know much about crafts. So here we go. This says diamond painting, and it is yellow roses and a teacup.
That's beautiful.
And here's all the stuff. And here are all of the stuffs. Um, okay. So I'm not really sure what price start this. So I'm just guessing. Anybody want to start at 5? I think this is just such a pretty design.
That's beautiful. Yeah.
So anybody want to start at 5? It says the kit includes diamond painting sheet, gem pen, square of square of pen. Really, really, my fan is just you
Having
know
fun with you.
yeah. All right, so let me try again. The kit includes. Why am I shouting? Because our problem is not being heard. It's not a failure of being heard. It falling down. All right. Diamond painting sheet, gem pen, a square of gem glue, one tray. You need a whole tray, apparently, and it's included, and 7 gem packets. And then the whole thing is also printed en français because I bought it locally.
And Melissa's in for 5. Anyone want to go 525?
Okay, thank you, thank you. I so debated whether anybody would want this or whether there would be a rebellion that this wasn't snack like enough. So, oh, wait, Ashley's warning us quit spelling the T.
Quit spilling the tea.
That's so cute. I love that. Yes, ma'am, we stand warned. Oh, can y'all tell I had like a tea theme between starting out with tea, the towels with tea, and then this with a tea theme? Because I did have a request for more tea themed items last time. So when y'all request, I really do take it seriously.
And Ashley Pope also said if you get more of those cappuccinos, she would definitely take some.
Okay, if you want to put in an order, I can bill you $3 and put the number you want there. But if you need to see what they look like, that too, because Laura probably doesn't have her bag handy. They look the same as this,
No.
except where it says latte, they say cappuccino. So the bag's going to look just like this. If that's enough, then let me know and I will go ahead and bill it to you and send it to you. If not, I will get a bag to show to you and the other viewers and have it next week. Just let us know your preference, unless Laurie
Melissa
happens
says,
to have her bag
no, I
handy.
don't have mine.
Where she
I I empty them into a container.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, okay.
Melissa said she's never seen a food-related one of the diamond art, and she said it will look amazing in her
Oh,
kitchen. That's gonna be great.
ah, nice. I thought I was about to get in trouble with Melissa, and then it had like a nice little turn.
And Ashley Pope said, "Okay, 2 if you find them, sure."
Oh, it's not a matter of finding them. My supplier keeps them on hand, so I
Alright, well, then
can get them easy
she'll
peasy.
take 2.
Okay.
Anyone have the candy with coffee inside? Are you talking about the coffee
Um,
beans?
I do have chocolate covered espresso beans, and I do have the latte hard candies I showed, and I do also have access to get the cappuccino ones we were just talking about. Let me know if any of those are what you need. Let me see if I have the chocolate covered espresso beans. If not, I'll run to my kitchen and get some because I have a case. Oh, and I just realized I actually have two of these, Laurie. If you want a second one or somebody else wants one, let me know. I just found a second peanut butter flip.
Fair warning, and sold to Melissa for $5. Congratulations.
Let me know what Ashley says. I probably need to go get the espresso covered beans anyway because I didn't realize I was. Um, and would anybody else like more of these? I can try to get more of these if anybody else is interested. My supplier did have more, but I thought, well, I'll just buy the one because I don't know if anybody's going to be interested. All right, $2 starting bid for choice. I've got these healthy Cliff Bars. These are so great when you're hangry and you don't have time to eat because these will keep you full like a meal. This first one is chocolate chip. The second one is white chocolate macadamia nut. And the third one, Laurie, is going to be chocolate, cool mint chocolate.
Ooh.
And Laurie, I'm going to let you sell these, and I want to grab those um, espresso beans, and I will be right back. I'm going to have to run to the kitchen and back.
Alrighty.
So, and then we'll sell these off, and then we'll have a $1 round.
Well, these Cliff Bars are energy bars, and I will say that I've never had one, but I've heard of them and that they're very good. The cool mint chocolate. Now, the white macadamia nut, I would take that one. That one would be great, I bet. And then the chocolate chip one, give you that burst of energy that you need during the middle of the day. I see Ashley Lee is in it too. The espresso beans, it's an actual espresso bean covered in chocolate. And then these other ones we have that she has, the latte and the cappuccino ones, are chewy, and it doesn't have liquid coffee in it, but it has coffee flavor in it. Oh, and Ashley Pope's son loves these Cliff Bars. Well, that's good. Yeah. Let's see. We're in with Ashley Lee for 2. Anybody want to go to 225? I love coffee candy too. Now, how come these don't have one in coffee? Okay. Anybody else? Yeah, they probably do have a lot of protein in them for that energy. Well, we can go ahead and start counting it down. Going once. Oh, a chocolate espresso bar. I'll have to look that up. Or maybe Belle can get that. Going once. Going twice. I'm a coffee holic. I'll admit it. Fair warning. So to Ashley, which 101s would you like and how many, Ashley? A white chocolate and a chocolate chip. Perfect timing, Belle.
Okay.
Ashley would
White
like a
chocolate.
chocolate chip and a white chocolate.
All right, here we go. Want to let y'all know this is my very last white chocolate with macadamia nut.
Well,
So
I'm
if
in for
that's the
2
one
and
you've
I'm going
had
to
your eye
take it.
on,
I'm going to take it.
okay. Sold out of that one.
Now, Ashley Pope is saying that she thinks they make a chocolate espresso bar. Have you ever seen that?
I haven't, but I will look for it.
Keep your eye out for them because you got 2
Okay,
coffee
I will.
holics here.
Oh, do I? Okay. Well, that's good to know. Anybody else?
Oh, a dark cup of coffee with a tablespoon of dehydrated espresso in it. Oh my goodness. That just sounds too
Oh,
good.
Ashley Lee, I'm so sorry you're struggling with the lag. If ever y'all are late, we will show grace. We will understand. Mari
Sure.
are super kind and understanding. So y'all don't ever have to worry or apologize for it.
No, baby. We know how it is
It's
with
all
the
good,
lag.
sweetheart. We do. We absolutely do. And it's YouTube. So, because I'm on Restream, not StreamYards, it usually doesn't seem to be as bad on Restream, but it's bad with any streaming service, even if you stream directly from YouTube. They just have issues. They keep trying to make improvements, but the problem is when they keep adding other features, it makes the pre existing features not run as well.
That's right.
All right. So, did Ashley with an eye pope. Wait, was she the winner before, or is she adding a
No,
second chocolate
actually,
chip?
no, she wants a chocolate chip one. Ashley Lee was
Okay.
the one
All
who
right.
ordered first.
All right. I just wanted to make sure I had my Ashley's
Right.
straight. All right. Here's one for Ashley with an eye poke. All right. Anybody else? Okay. Next, $4. Let me show you my finest chocolate snacks. Uh, First is espresso beans, the chocolate covered espresso beans. My other fine chocolate snack, and Laurie can describe these better than I can,
Oh,
because
I
with my
love
allergy,
those.
I can't taste these. This is the Dubai chocolate. And for those of y'all wondering, well, what is Dubai chocolate? It is chocolate with a pistachio creme. Didn't I get the label to show here? It's so shiny, it doesn't want to show. With a pistachio creme. All right, so these are my most elite snacks, $4 for choice. And after this, we'll have a quick little go around.
Anyone want to start with
Who
4?
wants a luxury?
Ashley's in for 4. Ashley Pope.
All right, fantastic. Thank you. Still to come, we have some coconuts. We're going to have some capons. We'll have some more cooking related items, some mugs, some salt and pepper shakers, some light up coasters. I've got some uh, flavored popcorn, and I've got some caramel fudge popcorn and tunas and flavored tunas. Still to come.
Anyone for 425? Yeah, those espresso beans. Boy, I tell you what, you bite into that. Wow. They're great. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. So to Ashley for $4. Which one of ones would you like? And congratulations.
And I do have multiples of each. And after, we'll open it up to chat. Lynette, welcome, welcome. You're here. Lynette's in Louisiana like we are.
Okay, Ashley would like to know how
I
many of the
won't dox her
Dubai do you have?
location. All right, let me um, count, because once I sell these last few, I can get a gift. I do have them sitting over.
Hi, Lynette. Good to see you, babe.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So 5 is all I have left. That's it.
Okay, Ashley, You still want just 2?
There's no
Or
pressure.
would you
If
like
you only want
more?
2, that's fine. I just want to let you know this isn't something I can get again. Got it from a specialty seller, and I bought the only case they had, and this is the last of that case.
Yes, please, 2.
All
Okay.
right. These two
And
going to Ashley.
I'm in for 4, and I'll take the
Okay.
last 3.
Okay. Sold out of Dubai chocolate. All right. Anybody for the espresso beans? Okay. Last call. All right. Well, it's the top of the hour. So tell everybody what we're going to do next and how it's going to work.
Well, at the top of every hour is Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And the way we do it is everything starts at a $1 bid, and you can bid it up from there.
Okay. Nancy, paging Nancy. Are you still here, Nancy? All right. Nancy had asked about some kind bars. I don't have kind bars, but I have these only bars. This first one is a peanut butter with dark chocolate. It's a nut bar, and the number one ingredient is peanuts. So I'm going to put that here. Here is the next one. This one, also fruit and nut bar. This one has cashews, cherry, and dark chocolate. The number one ingredient is cashews, and this one's gluten free. In fact, I think they're both gluten free. All right, next. This one is a cinnamon toast crunch bar. I opened one of these and tasted it. If you like Rice Krispie treats, these are kind of like that, except they're lighter. They're not so heavy. They're not so gooey. They're not so hard to buy. They're loaded with cinnamon taste, and they really do cinnamon toast. All right, so there's that one. Next, I have another one of Melissa and Rainbow's favorites. These are an international food called a knopper. And take a look of what it looks like. So this one is milk hazelnut wafers. If you like wafers, you might want to give this one a try. It's definitely a gourmet wafer. It has 5 layers, and in between the 5 layers, it has milky fillings. And between the other layers, it has hazelnut creamy fillings. And if you look really close, you'll see the layers of milky fillings, you'll see the layers of hazelnut fillings. There we go. And just in case you're saying, wait, it's all food. You can't have only food. We need some food related non food option. Okay, here's your food related non food option. It is peach, but it's a lip balm. So it's a snack of flavor, but it's a lip balm. But bum. Pope's in for $1. And it's so sweet to see friends talking and thanking each other in the chat. I love that. We've got $1. We're looking for $1.25. Anybody else before Melissa starts to count this down? Lots of different flavors here. Y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up, pretty please. It's a free and easy way that you can support my channel. And y'all remember, we'll be having our 7 p.m. Central Time with Haley and Jay. They're winning. All right, let's see which one are ones and what quantities. Now, did you want 2 of each only bar or 1 of each? I wanted to check if that's 2 total or each. Let Melissa know, since Melissa is making the list and checking it twice. We want to make sure that you're not surprised by your bill and that we get the right quantity and price for you. 'And in the meantime, anybody else want to choose any of these for the low $1 price? Two of each. Okay, got it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, anybody else? To the chat now if anybody wants to get in on these. Once again, the choices are Cinnamon Toast Crunch bars, the only bar with the cashews, cherries, and dark chocolate, or the peanut butter and dark knoppers, or just peachy flavor of lip balm. 2 knoppers. All right, and she's going to take just 1 peachy lip balm. Here it is, and look at those little eyelashes. I'm like so in awe. I wish lashes were that good. This is my last piece. And they're making great choices, Laurie. All right, still open to the chat. Anybody else? And remember, everything you're buying today is going to get combined with tomorrow night's Bargains by Belle auction at 7 p.m. And then on Wednesday, Thursday, you'll be packed and billed. Okay, last call on these. Anybody else? Oh, and Melissa's going to take a knopper. Surprise me, knoppers are her favorite. Melissa tends to like those fancy international foods. All right, let me clear these away then. Okay, next let's do another $2 mystery bag. Now, this one was so big, I decided to put two bags together to conceal it so you can kind of see one covered the bottom and one covered the top. Oh. Yes, I bought whole cases of those bars. I'm not able to try the one with cashews because of my nut allergy, but I'm not allergic to peanuts, so I did try the peanut bar and thought it was delicious. So we'll add those to your order, Lynette. Thank you so much. All right, anybody for this next $2 mystery bag?
Belle, can you hear me?
This one is food.
Belle?
We've only got two more mysteries today. And I'm super excited for Laurie to tell you about some of these Cajun items that we have today.
Belle, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now. Accidentally muted or something.
No, I replugged my headphones in and they're not connecting. So I'm not on my headphones right now,
Okay.
which is okay. As long as I'm coming through okay.
Yes, you are. Thank you. Thank you.
All righty, good.
All right. Anybody for our next $2 mystery bag? So big that I had to put one bag on top of another to conceal it. $2. If not, we can pass on in.
Well, I'm in for two.
Okay. You know, most of the food I sell is three or more. So when you're getting these for $2, it's some great buys.
Anybody want to get in with me?
And this is a food you can eat any time of the day. That's your hint. A food you can eat any time of the day. If not, then we can count it down.
I'm
Well, we don't count it down because it's a buy it now. Oh, Melissa is in.
Melissa's in.
This is something Melissa has had before. I think it's one of her favorites, or maybe one of her favorites. I think it may be one of her son's favorites.
Lynette, if you would like to get in, you need to put in a 2.
Okay, get your twos in before we have the stop signs. Everybody that gets a 2 in before the stop signs is going to get one of these mystery $2 food items. And it's an item you can eat any time of the day.
All righty, Lynette's in.
In the
Oh
morning,
boy.
in the evening. Okay. Let's see what y'all are getting for $2. Here we go. Da, 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 da. Oh, almost forgot to ring Laurie's sale bell. All right, here we go. I still don't see the stop signs. Do you see stop signs?
No.
Come on, chat, please.
No, no stop signs yet.
Well, wait. Oh, then we're not done until we see the stop signs.
There we go. Stop sign.
Okay.
Stop sign.
All right. So, and it is Transformers Chocolate Crunch cereal. And it has with added vitamins. It is oil free. It is no additive colors. You know, cereal is one of those foods you can eat in the morning, at night, in the day as a snack. It is truly an all day food.
Yes,
Boom.
it is.
Here it is. All right, and here is the last mystery bag of the day. Mass mystery bag of the day. And your hint is candy. If you wanted one that was candy, this one's candy. So I've had some that were healthy. I had some that were kitchen tools. This one's candy. So if you're waiting for candy, here it is. Here it is. Boom. Here it is. Boom. Here it is. Sorry. All right, $2. Anybody for $2 for this candy? Oh, it might be a pass.
$2.
We could come back to it later if there's no interest, because somebody might say, wait, chance.
Lynette says to give her prize away to someone as a prize because she doesn't eat cereal.
Okay. Well, to do that, Laurie, would you rather have a merit-based giveaway, or do you want to guess an item in the chat? What kind of giveaway would you like to do, since you're my special guest as a co-host? We'll do whichever way you want to.
An
answer you put in private chat, or do you want to pick the winner of a merit-based giveaway?
Yeah, let's do the guess the
giveaways with me.
Yeah, we can do that, the second one.
The merit-based giveaway?
No, the other one.
To pick them in private. Okay.
Pick something.
Well, you tell everybody what. Okay. Tell them, are you putting a flower, a color, a food, a vegetable? Tell everybody what genre of item you're putting in the private chat so they know what genre to guess.
All right, I'm putting a color.
Okay. And you're going to begin. Melissa says go.
Okay, it's in there. Everybody put a color in.
When Melissa says go.
Yes, when Melissa says go.
And you can guess as many times as you want to. We'll stop you as soon as we see the right guess. If you
Okay,
know
go.
Laurie, then this is an expected guess. It's a good thing I'm not playing because this would be my first Laurie guess. Pope says purple. Nope,
Nope.
not purple.
Green. Nope. Oh, stop. Red. Nope. Yellow. Nope.
Gets to guess as modding. Green. Nope.
Blue. Nope.
Yellow.
Ding, ding, ding,
Blue.
ding, ding.
No. Okay,
Ashley
you
Pope got it.
must see answers before I
Orange.
see them. Okay, we'll put the
Orange.
stop sign. Okay, so Ashley are going to be gifted, and it will come in your box. Tell everybody why you picked orange. I know the answer to this, and y'all are going to find this.
It was my husband's favorite color.
Aw.
Everything
Laurie
that man
lost
did,
her dearly departed husband. Mhm. Go ahead.
he turned 50 and all of a sudden he wanted everything orange. Everything. He loved orange then. It's like, where did this come from? But around the time he turned 50, he had a favorite color orange. Which made gift
But
giving
Laurie
very
and her
easy.
dear, well, yeah, Laurie and her dear were married 43 years. Is that right?
44. 44 years.
44. Okay. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to delete a year off.
No, that's
44
okay.
years. All right. $3 starting bid. I've got this bag of popcorn. This is a big family size pop, and the flavor is marshmallow and cinnamon flavor. It is a gourmet corn mix, and you will see it's non-GMO. It is certified gluten-free. It is whole grain, and it is vegan. $3.
Starting bid of 3.
Oh, so glad you're back. We missed you.
Good to see you back, Nancy.
Aw,
Oh,
with an
lovely.
eye.
That's
Pope
sweet.
says her parents were together from age 14 to 78.
That's
Um,
fantastic.
my parents were the same way. They met at age 20, 21, and got married and were married until God called them home at age 73.
My mom and dad were married for 44 years too, just like me.
Aw, so nice. Anybody for this marshmallow and cinnamon gourmet popcorn mix? Nancy says her mom and dad were married for 53 years. Bravo.
Wow, that's beautiful.
Boy, to be married 53 years, I'd have to hurry up, find my live to 100. But you never know.
It's doable. No.
All right. No interest on the popcorn? All right. Well, let me show you one other popcorn. Well, two other popcorn. All right. This is peanut butter fudge kettle corn. This is the very first time I found it. Very first time I'm selling it. I also have, no, you stand up. I need you to be nice. All right. I also have salted caramel kettle corn. $3 for choice. So peanut butter fudge kettle corn, salted caramel fudge kettle corn. Brand new, first time I am showing them.
I'm in for 3.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
Looking for 325.
And you'll let us know what you'd like to see next. Are you ready to see some tuna? Are you ready to see some Cajun food? Maybe you to see some salt and pepper shakers or some kitchen gadgets or some mud or maybe coconut flavored snacks. Y'all let us know what to see next. That's so much stuff. I can't wait to show you.
Going once.
Not on, we can just take our.
Going twice. Nancy says tuna, please, and thank you.
Okay, we'll show tuna next.
So to
Oh,
Lori.
Ashley's doing laundry. I am jealous. I have to go all the way to the laundromat, which just kills my back, hauling it there, hauling it back. Must be to be able to do laundry right at home.
I will take one peanut
All right,
butter.
Laurie, one peanut butter. I thought if ever you were going to clean sweep, it would be now, but okay. All right. Anybody for a peanut butter or a salted caramel? Any interest? move these aside. This one's going to Laurie. This one's still available for those of y'all watching the replay. All right, $2 for choice on these tunas. Let me show you what I have. First, if you are eating healthy, if you're watching your weight, by Know and Love, I have a light tuna. This light tuna is in water and it is 100% wild caught. It is an excellent source of protein and there's no draining required. All right, that's going to be the first choice for $2. Also, by the Know and Love brand, I have hickory smoked tuna. Now, they may have put that one on a croissant, but look at this one in with a rice. Love that idea. Also, 100% wild caught. Excellent source of protein. And once again, no draining. So if you want to eat it on the go, it's not packed in water where it's going to make a big mess if you're eating it in your car. All right, next.
Yeah, I like those
have from
packages.
Bumblebee Applewood Smoke. Applewood smoked turkey. I have teriyaki. All right, $2 for choice. Oh, wait, I have one more. I have just left of this one. This Starkist Tuna Creations. This one has whole grain Dijon mustard.
Hey, Amy, how
So
you
only
doing?
one. Hey,
Amy, who's
Amy.
your diver?
Long time no see. We've been missing you. It's like when she's not modding, she forgets us. But she came for Laurie. I love that. So nice.
Glad to see you, babe.
I always tell everybody, come for Laurie and stay for the bargains.
Ashley, I do boiled eggs in my tuna fish too. That's how my mom did it.
Too. It just
Ashley
makes
Lee is in for
all
two.
the more hearty and nutritious
Yeah,
protein.
just plugging along, huh, Amy? That's what we're doing too. Ashley's
All right,
in for
it's for
two. We're looking for
225.
25.
Now, one thing, y'all, is the teriyaki, 17 grams of protein, and the Applewood Smoke has 15 grams of protein. So, if anybody's doing one of those protein centered diets, this can be a great help.
Hey, Randy.
Randy from Moon Valley Crafts, welcome, welcome.
I know you meant Laurie. Thanks for coming, Randy.
And it looks like Nancy is updating us on where we are with likes. We just need 5 more to get to 40. All right, we are going once. Going twice. Fair. And if y'all don't follow Amy Who's Your Diver, she is a dumpster diver who is saving discarded from store dumpsters.
Sold to Ashley for $2. Ashley, which one of ones would you like and how many?
All right. And was this Ashley Lee or Ashley with an iPad?
This was Ashley Lee. One teriyaki,
Okay.
one hickory, and one light.
Okay. Here are the three for Ashley Lee. These in a little sack to keep them together. Thank you, thank you. All right, who else?
Anybody else for some of this
Okay,
tuna?
Randy. We'll be here, Randy. You just come on back. Laurie'd love to spend some time with you. You know Randy, right? Did you invite Randy or do
Oh,
I need
yeah.
to introduce you?
No,
Okay.
I did.
She is just such a sweetheart and
She
so
is.
creative and crafty as well. Every now and then we'll be on a panel together. Maybe once a year, it just kind of happens that way. All right, anybody else? For those just tuning in, the choices are I have just one Star Kissed whole grain with Dijon mustard. I have Know and Love brand light tuna, Know and Love brand hickory smoked tuna, Bumblebee applewood smoked tuna, and Bumblebee teriyaki. If anybody's looking at the teriyaki, I only have two left. Only two. Oh, you're mighty welcome, Amy. We've been missing you. Every time you want to stop by, I'll be glad to shout you out as a kindness. All right. Anybody else before I scrape these to the side? Last call on these. Okay. Next, let's talk
Hey,
about
Nana.
tuna foods. Nana, I'm so glad you're here. Nana, 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 Nana. Hey, 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 Nana's here. All right,
So-
$4.
Sorry you're not
I'm
feeling
sorry,
well,
what?
Nana. Thanks for stopping in.
Oh, I'm so sorry. And prayers for your upcoming surgery too. All right. So the two choices are going to be a box mix, which will make a big family sized dinner, or a huge bottle of seasoning, which will season everything for a very, very, very long time. So let me talk you through the choices, and then Laurie's going to tell you the real scoop because Laurie actually cooks. But Laurie also knows that starting with a box mix is a great way to, if you're buying the right
You're right. Yeah.
brands,
Are you?
which she knows what brands to buy. I know what to buy. It's a Creole seasoning, and you shake the flavor. If you're wondering, what do you shake it on? You shake it on fish, on salads, on
On anything.
vegetables, sauces, soups, omelets, and anything else. I'll tell you the other thing that I use this for, and this is something I use it for literally every week, is I don't cook. So I do like a lot of sandwiches and such. And one of the things we do here is you get out your bread, you spread it with mayo, then you sprinkle this. It automatically turns your mayo into a fancy tasting sauce. This is going to zip up your mayo. So, regardless of what
Yep.
kind of meat you're putting in it, regardless if you put cheese or not, a little sprinkling of this on top of your spread mayo, all of a sudden it changes the flavor. Now, your other opportunity is Tony Sasserays. And I know some of y'all are saying that doesn't sound like it could be pronounced Sasserays. Well, here's the scoop. When we pronounce French words, C sounds like an S, unless there's this little number five thing under the C, which is called a cedilla. If there's a cedilla, then a C will really sound like a C, but all the rest of the time, a C sounds like an S. So that's how you get Sasserays out of this brand. This is red beans and rice dinner. And one of the things that people don't know is they sell a lot of Tony Sasserays in the store. Some of them are the dinners, and some of them are these little pouches. The little pouches say starter mix, and you can make up the whole pouch and you end up with the sauce. You make up this box and you get everything. So it has everything in it. So I learned real quick, oh, wait, buy the dinner box, not the starter mix. Otherwise, you end up with just sauce. And I'll tell you,
Actually,
around here, we eat red beans and rice on Mondays.
that's right. If it's Monday and you're eating red beans and rice, you must be in New Orleans.
Well, and it's also laundry day, too. So
Yes, it
laundry
is laundry
and
day
red
too.
beans and rice go together on Mondays.
Yep. Ashley would like to know if the Zatarans has black pepper.
Let's see. I would think it probably has some, but I could be wrong. All right, let's see if it's gonna
Come
focus
on.
in.
There we go.
Salt, spices. No, it has red pepper. It has chili pepper. It has paprika. It has all of the preservatives. It does not have black pepper, though. Chili pepper and red pepper. Good question. Do you need us to look for the box mix as well?
And I tell you
Let me
what, that
look for it.
Zatarans
Mhm.
is great on French fries instead of ketchup.
Oh, I like
Oh
that. It will make
yeah,
all of your fries seasoned fries, even if
yeah.
they didn't start out.
And you can
Because
put as
whether
much or
you
as
fry your
little.
fries or you bake
Yeah.
your fries, I like to bake my fries personally because I feel like
Hmm.
it's healthier. Sprinkling on the Zatarans automatically makes it a gourmet Cajun delicacy.
Yep.
Do go lightly on the Cajun seasoning when you're first starting out.
Yeah. Until you learn its taste and how quickly
And
it
even
can
then, a little bit goes a long way. You'll say,
right
what is this? You can always add more.
more.
So
Can't take
when
it
I
out.
first started out, my mother was only sprinkle on one side of the bread. And then, after a while, I got used to it. When I was maybe a teen, then I'd sprinkle some on each side of the mayo on the bread. But it's just one of those things that's slow but sure. I hear people say that about coffee, where they started out with cafe au lait, and then slowly but surely they backed off to like just a latte, and then less and less. And some people even drink it black.
Ashley
Now,
Pope
I'm not a
says that
coffee.
her son loves the Zataran box dinners. Yes, they're very good.
Oh, okay. Well,
Hmm.
try the Tony Sacerays and
Tony
see it as well
Chachere's,
or better.
yeah,
I know I'm
they're
sending
very
a
good.
mixed message to sell the Zatarans, but I think the Zatarans is a little bit better than the Tony Sacerays. But I think the Tony Sacerays boxes are a little bit better than the Zatarans. Those, in my opinion, are the two best brands. We have some other
They are.
ones. We have Louisiana and some other ones, but these are the two brands that I think are best. Um,
I
and
agree.
Laurie, I'm going to ask you to dox yourself. Do you always make your Cajun food from scratch? Tell us when and how you actually use a box mix.
I use the box jambalaya mix, and I still add my own uh, seasonings as far as the onion and bell pepper and green onion and garlic and celery and all
Mhm.
that.
Of
But
course.
it just is a good base to start it with. And then I just doctor it up to if I want it spicier or if I
Yep.
wanted more garlic or whatever. I just change it to that. But it's a great base. My red beans and my gumbo, I do that from scratch. I don't use a box mix for that, but my sister has, and she starts all of her stuff. She starts with a box mix to start it with, and it comes out great. I
And
just
we
like to
always
cook
add
mine all
andouille.
day. Yes,
All right, we are sold to Ashley with an eye poke. Let's see which one are ones and what quantities.
she would like the
Okay, she's
Zatarans. How many would you like, Ashley?
well, Laurie. This is not the 2 ounce or the 3 ounce or the 4 ounce. This is
Well,
the
I didn't
huge
know if she
eight
wanted to
ounce
get her
size.
son one.
Oh, okay, all right. I just
Ah,
I didn't want y'all to think this was the small size. I wanted y'all to realize it was a large size. All right, but yes, I could see where if you've got relatives who like exotic gourmet food, um, oh, you've never had gumbo or red beans? Well, if you're
I
interested,
wish
next
you lived down
week I can
here.
bring a gumbo mix. Yes, Laurie has brought me homemade gumbo.
Yep,
So I've had that's how I know Laurie's a good cook. But if you're interested in box mixes of gumbo or jambalaya,
yep.
I try to mix it up with which box mixes I sell based on what my clients want. But let me know, and if so, I'll grab next week.
Y'all live together,
Oh,
so
you
you'll share
live together. That's so nice. Okay. Anybody else? All right, last call on this one. All right, next, I consider this some of the finest chocolate. This is
it. Oh,
Ghirardelli, $3 starting bid.
good stuff.
It is filled with caramel. So if you like fine chocolates, I highly recommend this. Also, here is another one I found. I only have two of these. I offered these last week, which is why I only have two. This is white chocolate, but it's not just any white. It is white chocolate with strawberry creme and Turkish cotton candy. White chocolate and Turkish. So the two options.
That's sweet, Ashley. He's your caretaker, and y'all love to cook together.
Aw, so sweet. Well, Laurie can relate a little bit because her son
Yeah,
and her still live in the same house, and her son is in his 30s and helps her so much around the house.
he's very helpful. I'm so glad he's here. And we cook together.
Ah, nice. Yep, doing his dad proud. All right. Anybody for $3 for either of these gourmet confections? Seeing this white chocolate's making me miss Janice. I don't think I've
Yeah,
seen her in
she
weeks
loves
and
that.
weeks.
Hmm.
She may have forgotten my channel and left it in the dust. Oh well. Lots of channels on YouTube. She used to love the white chocolate.
Yeah, she did.
I was thinking there was somebody else who liked white chocolate. I'm trying to think who it was.
Oh, Melissa's in for 3.
Okay, wonderful. But we've got choose here.
Oh, okay, Ashley. She says her daughter lives there too. She's 23. She's a manager at a grocery store 40 minutes from the reservation, as she lives on the Southern Ute Reservation.
Oh, I love that you still have your kids there with you, even though they're adults. That is so nice. Families should always stay together as much as possible.
Oh, I agree. I agree. At one point, I had both kids and a son-in-law. My husband and I, we all lived together,
Oh, really?
and in
Aw,
Houston, and we got along so well. That was the best 2 years I could have asked for. It was wonderful.
aw. See, Laurie has lived in so many places: Louisiana, Texas, Malaysia, and probably yet more places that I don't even realize. So I love her stories. Aren't you glad she came back to co host one last time? All right, so let's see. Melissa is going to take the
An
angel
angel
hair.
hair.
Okay, so this is the very last one, and I cannot get more of these. Cannot get more of those. So when this one sells, that's absolutely it. So if you're thinking, what would white chocolate and strawberry and Turkish cotton candy taste like? There's only one way to find out, and it
I'm in for
involves three
3,
dollars.
Belle.
Okay, which
I'm
one
gonna,
are you
I'm
gonna
gonna go ahead
take?
and I'm gonna take the angel. I'm gonna take the angel's hair.
I had a feeling. All right, but the Ghirardelli is also a superb, smooth, rich chocolate, and the caramel in it is excellent. Y'all keep in mind, it's only going to be about another month or so that I can mail out chocolate.
Yeah, you
And
won't want to get
that'll
it after that. It'll be too gooey.
in the summer, we're going to be more limited to some licorice and cookies and um, certain candies and salty and spices and cooking and tools. So my auctions have to change in summer. All right, let me move this aside. Next, calling all coconut lovers. $3 for choice. First, we have crispy coconut rolls. And look right there at them. That's going to be the first item. Let me back up my camera. Okay, next. Oh, where did it go? Where did it go? You were just here. Aha. All right, I've got organic coconut flour. This is my very last one. It is keto friendly, dairy friendly, and all natural. Next, I have caramel coconut tips. Look how pretty they are. And I don't have a bag to show you, but if anybody wants the coconut macaroons, I can still get them. Oh, come on, stand up, stand up. Stand up for coconut. All right, $3 starting bid for choice.
Randy says she went to San Francisco in '99, and they went to the Ghirardelli on the pier.
Oh, cool, 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 cool. And
Yeah, nice.
I and I can have a little spot here. So this isn't coconut, but I'm going to add it in. It is roasted honey peanuts by Planters because
Those are good.
Planters are nuts of distinction. Nuts of distinction. That's why he has to wear the top hat and the gloves, the monocle, and the cane for
That's
the
right.
distinction.
That's right, darling.
Okay. All right, looking for $3. Oh, I think Randy is bidding three. Thank you, Randy.
Yeah, she'd like
Oh,
2
look, they had
macaroons.
lunch at Bubba Gumps. We've got a Bubba Gumps down in the French Quarter on Bienville. You ever eaten at that Bubba Gumps?
No, never been to
It's
Bubba's.
kind of across from Jack's Brewery. You've been
Mm-mm.
to the area with Jack's Brewery, though, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So it's across the street facing Brewery. This place called Jack's Brewery, which in olden times apparently was an actual brewery, and
Yes, it
the
was.
brew that they brewed was called Jack's. But now it's what 5, 6, 7 stories tall, and it's all very elite, very pricey boutiques in this tall building in the French Quarter.
Yep.
But on every side of it, or you can pay to park. So people who want to go to the French market, which is like a flea market, except that it's also expensive and it's open every day and it's twice the price of a regular store. Super expensive, but it looks like a flea market. People park there. If you're going to Cafe Du Monde, you park there. But the real reason people park there is both paddle wheelers, the Natchez and the Creole Queen, dock there. So everybody that wants to add on the Mississippi, who wants to be rolling on a river, rolling, rolling, rolling on. Okay, you
Rolling.
park there. So Lori's getting into the singing. I love it.
Well, at the Jack's Brewery up on the top, of course, there's a open air area. And we did, when I was a wedding consultant, we did a wedding up there and the
Oh, did
reception.
you?
And it was beautiful with the water and the boats and the bridge in the background. It was gorgeous.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I knew a lot of restaurants had rooftop available and balconies available because what y'all may not know is both for New Year's Eve and for 4th of July, all of the fabulous fireworks are shot off of barges in the Mississippi River. Because that way, when the debris and the sparks come down, there's the safety of it falling into the river. So, therefore, you're always looking for a balcony or a rooftop to see them so you're not just in the masses of people down in the Jackson Square. So if you can possibly get a reservation any place and get a window seat, get a balcony seat, that's what you want to see all the fireworks. And also so that you can sit down and have a beverage or some food or some snacks, because everything is better when you're comfortable and you're hydrated, right?
Okay, we are sold to Randy. And
Okay.
she would
Oh,
like
look, Tina came and rode one of the boats.
one of
Yay.
the paddle boats. Yeah. Randy would like two of
Okay,
the
I have
rolls.
multiples. Okay, I have multiples of everything except for the flour is a
Okay.
one and done. Okay, so she's getting
She'd like
two
two of
of
the
the
rolls
rolls
and two
and
of
two
the
of the macaroons.
macaroons. Yes.
Okay, I can get those. I don't have one on display today, but they are due to arrive tomorrow. So by the time I invoice and ship on Wednesday, y'all make sure that uh, it will be in my hands and on your invoice. I never
And
invoice you for
they
anything that's not in your box.
and they are delicious.
Yes, I have your info unless you moved. If you moved, I will need to your new info. But if you're in the same place, you are golden, Miss Randy. You just let me
Congratulations,
know, same
Randy.
place or moved. All right, we're gonna open this up to the chat now.
Anybody else?
I'm so glad you invited her. I love that we're getting new people in because you decided to co-host today. It's so fun to have you back for this special day.
I'm glad to be here.
And it's great to have Melissa back running the chat. Those of y'all that don't
Yeah.
know,
So glad
Melissa
she's
got the
feeling better.
flu and a cough. So we're glad that she's starting to feel better and she's back to running our chat, doing a great job. We love you, love you, love you, Melissa.
Love you, girl.
Oh, no, no, she moved. Okay. Well,
No, nope, no move.
then, oh, okay.
Nope, no moved. She's in the
I,
same
I'm going to
place.
take that as same. I was thinking there was a
Yes.
comma. No, no, moved. Okay. All right. So it's amazing how you can read a message and I can read a message and we read two different things in it. She should have just wrote same address. That would have been so much clearer. But we love you anyway, Miss Randy. Okay. Anybody else want to get in on these? Once again, the choices are crispy coconut rolls, organic coconut flour, caramel coconut tips, the unseen but evident coconut, and planters. Honey roasted peanuts, which are nuts of distinction.
Those caramel coconut tips are divine.
Thank you so much for that testimonial. They're actually made by the same company that makes and manufactures the coconut macaroons. So I always tell
That's
people
great.
when they're like, "Do you have anything else similar to the coconut macaroons?" I say, if you like
Mhm.
caramel, if you like sweets at all, try the caramel chips. Same company, same manufacturer. If you like one, you're going to like them both. All right,
I gotta
last
watch. I
call.
gotta watch when we open up a bag of that because Tyler, Tyler
Mhm.
will eat the whole bag.
Oh, well, it is kind of
He
a
just says,
small
"Mom,
bag, but
Mom, these are so good." I said, "Yeah, I know they are."
mhm. Well, Tyler might need to start getting his own bag at some point. What else can
Save some for
we
me.
do? Okay. All right. Next, $2. You're going to have a choice of scalloped potatoes by That's Smart, And these have a creamy sauce with them. The date on these is May 6th, which is why we're marking them down to just $2. $2 for these. And we also have cheddar broccoli. This is rice and vermicelli side dish. Now, some of you will remember I did have a cheddar broccoli soup mix earlier. This is rice, vermicelli, and rice side dish in a cheddar cheese sauce, and it cooks in only 7 minutes. It's no
7 minutes.
artificial flavors or preservatives and no added MSG. $2. I am taking these down to $2.
Oh, that sounds delicious, Brandy. She made a crustless coconut pie in a quiche pan. It was so good.
Ooh,
Sounds
I
delicious.
love those crustless cheesecakes. I'm basically
Mhm.
in favor of anything crustless. And my parents used to say, "You just want a bowl of pudding, don't you? You just want a bowl of pudding." Because if it's not in a crust, it's just a bowl of pudding. And I'm like,
That's
that's not
right.
exactly true. Nobody would call chocolate mousse a bowl of pudding. But yet, I just don't need the extra calories. And I don't feel like the taste of the crust enhances it. I feel like it deters from it. So they used to
Randy,
make fun
thank
of
you so
me,
much
like
for
I said.
coming. We appreciate it.
Oh, thank you so much. Loved having you
Have a
here.
good
Come on
night.
back next week if you can. We'll also be on Monday if you want to combine shipping.
Thanks, girl.
Anybody for $2? And even though these are side dishes, what's the difference in the side dish and a main dish? Well, you could obviously make these a main dish by adding those tunas we just sold. Don't you think the delicious tunas would be great in either of these?
Oh, delicious.
So you're just a tuna away from making these side dishes into a main dish. Okay, last call on these. Oh, we missed the top of the hour.
Oh,
So,
we
you know
did.
what we need to do, Laurie? Tell everybody what's going to happen.
We're going to have Belle's Bargain Bonanza at 15 after, even though it's usually at the top of every hour. And it all starts at $1 bid.
See, Laurie will announce. She can even get a little dig in while she's announcing, and it's I so
I
deserve.
missed it too.
Okay,
I missed it.
uh, you did, and Melissa could have told us, but that's okay. For this
We were all having a good
dollar
time.
round, I want to do one of the things that Laurie loves most is so beloved. I wanted to do a few of Laurie's favorites. And you know what one of Laurie's favorite dollar items is? Whether it's at the Sunday snack sale or it's at sale. No? I tell you what, we're going to do a contest before I show what it is. Melissa, put the word go in.
Uh-oh.
Everybody in the next 30 seconds that can guess Laurie's favorite dollar item that I'm about to show is going to get a free one. 30 seconds from
Oh,
when
wow.
Melissa puts it in. You can guess as many times as you want to. and you're going to get a free one. You're going to get a free one. So only 30 seconds, because I think most of y'all are going to guess this. Once Melissa puts in go, and Melissa also, you better guess and you make the list. So if you don't get this right, something's wrong. So really, really, everybody's going to get a free one of these. That's how I want to celebrate Laurie, because Laurie loves to give things away.
I do.
And Laurie's, of course, also going to get a free one because she's going to tell you what it is. And she actually used to work for a company dealing with this free thing, which is a lot of why she likes it and values it. Okay, go. 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000, 9 1,000, 10 1,000, 11 1,000, 12 1,000, 13 1,000, 14 1,000, 15 1,000, 16 1,000, 17 1,000, 18 1,000, 19 1,000, 20 1,000, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and done. Done. Melissa, stop signs, stop signs, stop signs, stop signs. We're done, 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 done. So done, very done, completely done, overdone, and done, still done, really done, incredibly long lag of doneness. Done, 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 so done, totally done. We're overcooked at this point. We are overcooked. We're
We got
just
hearts.
Laurie. I need more synonyms. Whew. Okay. Laurie, tell everybody the answer. And of
Well,
course, Melissa's right. But go ahead and tell why and give us some background, and then I'm going to
right.
show all of the food related cards. Oh,
Greeting cards. What?
yes, greeting cards, of course,
Yeah. Greeting
are the
cards.
answer. So then a
And
free one are going to be,
you got Melissa and Tina.
okay. Oh, I
Melissa and
thought,
Tina.
10 or 12 people would get this one right. I was ready to give all these freebies away. Yeah. All right.
But some of them also guess pens, which that's another good answer because I love pens.
It is a good answer. You just
But
didn't happen to ever work for,
I've
yeah.
never worked for anybody with pens, right? But I have worked for Hallmark
Hmm.
in replenishing the cards and all their party items at a grocery store and at a drugstore and different places like that.
Hmm.
So it was a neat
So
little
cool.
job. Make your own hours. I enjoyed it.
All right. So
Bought too many
to
cards,
Melissa.
but I liked it.
Okay, now almost everything I sell is starting bid. Laurie, Melissa, this and only this are going to be buy it now. And to the people who got the free card, when you buy it now, make sure you let us know that this is your free one. Okay? Make sure you let us know that it's your free one. All right. And also let us know quantity, because sometimes you want a quantity. Here's the first one. Can y'all see how these are food related? This
Holy
one says,
guacamole.
"Holy guacamole! It's your birthday." See how it's food related? On the inside, it says, "Bravocato!" On another review. So that's yours choice. Code word
I'll
avocado.
take that one.
How many?
I'll take that one. One.
All right.
That's gonna
Here's one.
that's gonna go with the avocado binder that I bought.
Your free one because Laurie got a free one. So that's Laurie's free one. All right. Next. This one says, you are friendship comfort food. Get it? Comfort food. That's how I get away with selling it on this food auction. All
Uh-huh.
right. Now on the inside, it says, you make me feel like I can really be myself. I'm so grateful for that. I'm so grateful I have you for a friend. Birthday card, just an I love you or I care about you, I'm thinking about you, I value you kind of card you can send anytime to anybody you appreciate, like, or value. We're going to call that one comfort. Next, look at this piece of bacon.
What's shaking bacon?
Oh, it's shaking bacon. You know, if you have that person you haven't seen in a while, you've missed, you're thinking about, it says, hope you have
Yes.
a sizzling birthday. Ooh, sizzling. Because it's
I'll
bacon.
I'll take one of those.
Okay, we're sold out of this one now. Thank you. All right, next, this one is metallic. Look at this pretty red metallic. And of course, because I have a fan on, because it's a billion degrees, we're going to have a fan issue. Let me see if I can push the fan away for this round. All right, look at all these pretty cupcakes on the red background. It says, for a special 5-year-old. This is a lot of reading for somebody who's 5. Just saying.
Yeah.
Today's the day you're 5 years old, and one thing we know is true. 5-year-old means 5 years nice and 5 years special too. Have fun turning 5.
Oh, that's sweet.
You get all those pretty cupcakes. $1, buy it now. Next, anybody else like popsicles? As hot as it is today, these just look divine. It says small joys, simple goodness. Now, let me stop and say making a popsicle is not simple. It takes
No.
time, it takes freezing, it takes a lot of time, but also 3 layers to it. That is so not simple. If you put stuff inside it, that is so not simple. Most fabulous, fancy, complicated, gourmet popsicles. Just say, I would say complicated, delicious gourmet goodness, but I don't wrap these cards. They are Hallmark, by the way, for when you care enough to send the very best. The inside says, hope your birthday is filled with everything that makes your life happy. Aww. And apparently, it's like complicated gourmet popsicles. Okay, next we have. Now, this one, I want to see if I can show you the side. Do you see these little
Mhm.
circles of glitter? So pretty. And there's also some glitter in the top of the cake. But it's got this pretty cake, which is how I get away with showing it. It says, our wish for your birthday with our best wishes because it's your birthday, because you're you. Have a happy day. And yes, Melissa wants you to use your claim words. Y'all help a mod out, pretty please. Okay, next. Now, some of these are very specific, like it was very specific. Son, this is for a son. Son, why are we sending you a jumping pickle for your birthday? Have y'all ever wondered that? Why would a mom, a dad be sending a son a jumping pickle for his birthday? The things we wonder about down south when there's a quiet moment, when we have a little time. Well, y'all ready for the answer? The answer is because you're such a flippin' big deal. Get it, Big Dill? Big Dill? Yep, that son has become such a big flippin' dill. All right. At least
I'll take that
I
one.
didn't know if that would be popular with them. Of course you will. Okay. I should have showed you that before the start of the show, but we didn't like talk about and play it. All right. Here's another really specific one. This says, "My sweet wife," and look at this gorgeous cake and these and for those of y'all who are mother in laws, if you don't think that your son's going to remember a card for his wife, y'all could be a secret little guardian angel helper. And I'm not sure if you can see, but this has sparkle on the cake. This says, "Happy birthday to the woman who makes every day we share that much better. Celebrating all the ways you're wonderful and all the ways you make life so sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet." All right. So that's code word wife. All right. Next one. This one has dark blues and golds. So if you're looking for one that is not floral, that could work for a guy, here's one totally in guy kind of colors, but yet still regal. And this almost looks like sparklers on it. On the inside, it says, "You're someone so very special who deserves a whole day just to be loved. A day filled with all your favorite things. Hopes it turns out to be all you wished for. With lots of little reminders of how much you mean all year long. Happy birthday." Wait, which one did Melissa pick for her free one?
Well, she ended up retracting it, so I
Oh,
don't know.
okay.
Is there one that you wanted, Melissa?
Here's the next one. It's got donuts on it, and the donuts have a little glitter to them. I'm not sure if y'all can see the glitter on the donuts. This one says "Happy Birthday," and a donut with "Happy Birthday" with a donut is always a good sign. Wishing you a fun day sprinkled with wishes come true. This one's a one and done. This next one is a one and done as well. It says, "Happy birthday, Dad." Does that not look like a delicious cake, Laurie? In going through to figure out which ones had the food on them, I tell you, it just makes me hungry. All right, so happy birthday, Dad. This one on the inside says, "Here's to a dad who's one of a kind, who adds joy to life all year through. Here's to a dad who deserves all life's best. A wonderful dad. Here's to you."
Belle,
And I can squeeze one. Yes, ma'am.
I'll take that wife one.
Okay. Just one?
Just one.
Okay, there it is. I've got multiples of the white one. Okay, here's the next one. Look at this cutie
Huge.
pie holding a cupcake, and for some reason, the cupcake has an A. It says, "For a sweet
Oh,
aunt." So, if y'all maybe have an aunt, also want to show you there is a little bit of like a glitter around the edge, which makes it extra nice. On the inside, it says, "Have a super special birthday with extra sprinkles on top. Love you."
I'll take that one too. One.
Okay, that one's a one and done. Here's the next one. It says, hope you feel celebrated. We hope you feel happy. Look at this gorgeous cake. And I love when they coordinate the color of the candles to some of the toppings or the icing. I just think that looks so great. And also, there is some little glittery dots on this side. Not sure if y'all can see those. The inside says, we hope all your wishes. Happy day.
Melissa will take the cupcake.
That says 5 year old. Okay. It'd be good to say for Hadley's 5-year-old birthday. All right, there we go.
I'm sorry, Melissa.
Lori, you keep beating her. Well, a lot of
Huh?
them I have multiples, not all of them.
Hey, King Craig is back.
Oh, look, Craig's back. Yay. All right. Well, this is one, Melissa. I doubt you're going to need this one. This one says grandson, and look at that big letter. I can't say that just Melissa only has a granddaughter. It says, for celebrating you, for appreciating your gifts, and wishing you all the best things a birthday can bring. Hope it's a great day. I think I'm running out of room. Although I have a couple
I think
more.
so.
Do y'all want to see the last three, or you want to call it quits here? I got just three
Sure,
more.
we'll see. We'll do
Okay.
3 more.
Oh, wait. This one is a duplicate of that one, so I have 2 more bills.
Okay.
All right. Here is this one. Look at that pretty fondant.
Oh, look at that, how pretty.
So pretty. This one says, the world is a little brighter today. You know what? My world is brighter today by having Laurie co-host. Just saying. But this card says, the world is a little brighter today because it's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Tina, are you
And
still here?
I
Because
hope
Tina gets a
so.
free one.
Yes. And here's the last one. She may have been waiting to see all the choices before picking her free
Right,
one.
right,
Because, she picked right off the bat. She, might not have realized, oh, wait, it's a dad one, and a wife one, and an aunt one, and a grandson one.
right.
Okay. This one for those people who prefer pie over cake. And I just want to say, my late dad was a guy who preferred pie over cake, which makes no sense to me. But yet, that's who he was. I think it's because he was accidentally raised up north. He got down south as quick as he absolutely could. Once he knew better, he did better. He was Southern by choice. But, you can't help where you're raised. But mother always said, well, he just didn't know better. That's why he likes pie. Well, pie better than cake anyway. All right. So for that pie lover who'd prefer pie instead of cake, it says, today is for celebrating you and the very special person you are. Have a wonderful day. All right, so those are the choices. Tina, what are you picking? Paging Voodoo Mama, paging Voodoo Mama, Voodoo Mama to the chat. We need your pick. Melissa, what question? Voodoo Mama. Don't make me start seeing the levels of done and burnt and charred, and that's only going to go astray. Although she would me too with those levels. You can tell when you don't cook very well and you're used to announcing that kind of shame.
Well, I don't see
And we
Tina.
don't normally get the luxury of lasting this long because we normally raid over to coffee shop. But with coffee shop not over, therefore we're just taking our sweet time Laurie being here. And hopefully, we're getting to 50 thumbs today in honor of Laurie. If y'all haven't given Laurie a thumb, all the thumbs today are in honor of Miss Laurie. Oh, Tina, why don't you try Laurie? You know, sometimes it's all the voice and who calls out to it. If it was
Tina.
Colleen, she'd be yelling and screaming. So, in fact, last night I was having a hard time selling, and Colleen's like, I will just yell at them for you. She yelled, and people started. It was the greatest thing. And I'm like, can you yell for this next batch of socks too? Now, I know if you had been there, you wouldn't have had to have yelled to get your butt socks. You just bought socks
No.
like the good girl you are. But so I thought, well, you know, if I ask, Colleen yells, therefore we'll give you a chance. Otherwise, I guess she'll have to forfeit and we'll move on.
Yeah.
But I
Oh,
just
Tina, are you
hate
here?
for anybody to lose out on a freebie.
I know. Tina. Miss Tina. Mama Tina.
Where, oh, where has Tina gone? Where, oh, where can she be? All right, well, I've begged, I've pleaded, I've
Yep.
called, I've sung. I even tried to get Laurie to yell at her, but you know, Laurie just doesn't yell at
No, I'm
people.
not going to yell.
So we our best to get her freebie. You know what else?
Hey, Deb's Wood.
Hey, Deb. Thank you so much for coming. All
Thank
right,
you for
next,
coming, girl.
$6 for choice. I've got salt and pepper shakers. I have some butterflies and I have some strawberries. $6 for choice. I know people are always surprised. They're like, that's not a food. Well, we sell food related items, right, Laurie?
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do. So $6 for choice. I'm so glad you invited Deb. I've known Deb for years and years and years since I started out.
I'm so glad
She's
she
so
came.
much fun. All right. Anybody needing some fresh new salt and pepper shakers? I know a lot of people will sell the used ones, and those are great for collecting, but sometimes you just need some new clean ones to actually use on your table. And being new, they've still got the stoppers in them. They're clean, they're hygienic. And both of these, to me, just have a spring feeling, don't they, Laurie?
They do. They do. Hey,
Lisa's
Lisa.
here. Welcome, Lisa. We talked about you several days. It was all I could do. We were selling Cajun foods. Not happened when you tried Cajun food. We did also talk about you when we were showing the watermelon Wiley Wallaby licorice after that great video you made, and while showing those churro cookies you like. It was a frequent Lisa mentioned day. It truly was.
Craig's in for 6.
And this strawberry one reminds me of Laurie because Laurie lives in the strawberry capital of Louisiana, even down to the annual strawberry festival. Favorite
Yeah.
food to get at the annual Ponchatoula Strawberry Festival.
Strawberry daiquiri. I cannot tell a
Well,
lie.
in our time zone, it's after 5, so Laurie's looking at the time, thinking it's okay to say that, even though we're family friendly. So we want to remind everybody don't drink and drive. So I'm sure she
Oh
carries it home
no,
or
don't drink and
has
drive.
somebody else drive her. Um, oh,
We also
of
like the
all
funnel
the
cake.
foods you were going to say, so help me, Laurie. You also like what?
Gotta keep you on your toes. But we get the funnel cake there too.
Yeah,
They have
you do.
funnel cake.
Oh, okay.
My sister and them had a booth there one year for their church, and they had
Oh, really?
strawberry cake pieces. Oh
Uh
my
huh.
goodness. They were so good. I could just had a bowl of the batter or something.
Now, like, was it
It was
strawberry like cake?
it had strawberries cut up in it as well as being
Uh
strawberry
huh.
flavored, and it had a strawberry
Ooh.
icing, and it was just
Ooh.
so good. I was helping them that year sell, and it was like,
Mm-hmm.
"Y'all are killing me here, cause
Triple strawberry.
'cause
Now, I've heard of the tres
all of these
leche that
strawberries."
they have in Texas, where tres leche is three types of
Oh,
cream slash milk.
yes,
But apparently, what they had was like a three levels of strawberry.
of
I love that.
strawberry. It was
Okay.
it was fantastic. Alright, Mr.
And while
Craig,
we
we've sold
were
it to you for
regaling the
$6.
people about the Strawberry Festival, Craig in and Melissa just kept, doing her job of counting down and selling. So I love that we can talk and visit and regale people with stories, and
Praise
the
God.
chat and the mods keep the auction. Oh, we're just glad you're here. It's
We're
okay,
glad you're
Boo
here,
Gaines.
Lisa.
We are.
Craig, which one or ones would you
When I was
like?
showing flavored popcorns earlier, I thought about you. You can always pull your line back if there's something you want, sweetheart. I have two sets of the strawberry and just one of the butterfly.
Oh, one strawberry, send to Lori. Done, and
Aw,
I
so
love lots of
sweet.
love.
All right, here we go. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Craig. That was so sweet.
Perfect gift for Laurie, living in the strawberry capital of Louisiana.
And it's funny because this year I just bought a table
Anybody else?
runner and placemats with the strawberries on it to put up on the weekend of the Strawberry Fest.
Oh, love that. And I think you even have a strawberry mat or doormat or standing mat from me. Don't you have a mat too
I'm
for
sure I
strawberry?
do. I've got a pile of mats I haven't used yet.
I think it's one of those fancy anti-fatigue mats. And I say
Yeah, yeah, I think
that just
so.
because I think I have left. Show it since I at a future um, snack sale. All
That's
right,
right.
anybody else? Let me clear this aside.
Thank
All
you,
right,
Craig.
next $3 starting bid for choice. First, honey and almond granola. Let's see where the date is here. Here it is. Best by 2027. So, and these are clean oats. Clean oats. I'm not sure how or why that's a thing, but I tell you, my fan is just knocking everything over today. So, honey and almond granola with clean oats. Okay, next I have heart marshmallows. And look how pretty these
Look how
pink
cute.
and white marshmallows are. This is my very last bag of so pretty. And the date on these is September. So here we go on that one. And last but not least, I love to add this to everything. Well, not everything, a lot of things. This is a grated topping with Parmesan. The date on this is July 23rd. Oh, look, it's 2 days before my birthday. All right. So these are the three choices for $3. Yes, ma'am, Lisa. I will do that. Melissa will make a note. So glad y'all are
Starting date.
back from your trip. But you had so many cute videos from that trip that y'all took, even though it was supposed to be Indiana and you just couldn't help going to Kentucky. Oh, Amy, who's your diver, was here earlier. I wish y'all would have been here at the same time so you could have talked to her about what it was like to go to her state.
Yeah. Anyone for three?
I tell you what, I'm going to add. I only one of these. I'm going to add this 12 pack of peanut butter chocolate sandwich cookies. I'll tell you what I like about the 16 pack is they have two cookies per pack. So if you've ever opened a pack of cookies and you're like, they're still fresh at first, and then they get less fresh and less fresh, and then kind of stale, and then kind of old, and every one is packed every into an individual package. So therefore, they're going to stay fresh. Craig's in for three. Thank you. Thank you. I guess I should rearrange this so that y'all can actually see it all. All right, there we go. Lisa says it was corny, meaning they have cornfields there. Okay. I was going to say, we don't have cornfields in the swamp, we have sugarcane fields in the swamp. So I don't think I've ever seen cornfields. In northern Louisiana, towards the Arkansas border where my grandparents live, they have cotton, which is what my grandfather has on his land. May he rest in peace. So y'all remember I only have one of the marshmallows, only have one of the peanut butter cookies. The others I have plenty. Fair warning. And once again, I want to thank everybody sharing this time with us. Y'all make sure and click the thumbs
So to
up.
Craig, Craig, which one are ones and how many?
Congratulations, Craig, who's our King Ballerino. And if you too would like to have your name in green, all you have to do is press the join button. And
He would like
you'll see three different levels of membership.
he would like the
Peanut
peanut
butter
butter
cookies for
cookies, and he's done.
love that. All right, we're going to open this up to the chat now. So we still have the hard marshmallow grated Parmesan topping and the honey and almond granola. Anybody else?
Any interest?
All right. Well, we have one final mystery bag. It is $2. $2. Everybody that wants this $2 mystery bag, get your two in before Melissa pushes the stop signs. $2. $2.
I'm in for two.
Thank you. Thank you. Who else is getting in for two? Mystery bag of the day.
$2. $2. Anybody for $2?
Surely Laurie's not going to be the only one. Oh, this
Craig,
is candy. It is not only food, it
it's
is
candy.
candy. It's
And
candy.
Lynette's in for two. So we have two
Okay,
people.
good question. Anybody else? Craig, are you in now that you know the answer? Were you wanting it to be food or were you wanting it to be utensils?
Craig's in for two.
That way I know for next week. That way I know for next week. But I'll probably do some of each. Lisa's in for two. This is something for
Lisa's
sure
in for
Lisa's
two.
going to like.
So that's four people.
All right, gotta beat Melissa for the stop signs. She'll probably be putting them in soon. So hurry, hurry, hurry. Y'all know most are sells for $3, so when you can get it for $2. All right, stop signs about to go in. We hope you're liking your new job, Lisa. We're so excited for you.
Yeah, congratulations, Lisa, on your new job.
All right. Did Melissa put in the
And
stop
stop
signs?
signs. Yep, stop signs are in.
All right. You seem to see everything before I do.
I'm using my phone for YouTube.
Okay. Y'all ready to see? You ready to see? It is Tic Tac Chewy
Oh
Sour
my goodness,
Adventure. Crunchy on the
those
outside,
are good.
chewy on the inside, and only 110 calories. The flavors are cherry, lemon, orange, apple, and grape.
Those are
So
good.
that's what you're getting for your $2.
Oh boy.
Everybody.
Thank you.
Now, if any of y'all are saying, don't you have some $2 stuff that I could actually see and buy on purpose? Come on, Belle. Help a girl out. All right, this next round is going to be $2 all for stuff you can see. I've got sour noodles. These are gummy candies. Look how pretty they are, though. Taste the rainbow. Next one is, and I think Laurie may have tried these. This is freeze dried strawberries. Freeze dried strawberries. Next, I have fine chocolates, mini chicks with milky cream filling. You're going to get an
Huh.
entire um, container of them. This is a one and done. The freeze drieds are a one and done. Next, I've got a 48-piece cutlery set with 16 spoons, 16 forks, 16 knives. Whew.
That's a good deal.
And last but not least,
Starting bid $2.
in choice of colors, I have these. It's a fork and spoon set. So great for a lunch box or um, camping, wherever you want to take it. These are dishwasher safe. So I have these in pink and red. Okay, y'all move down. There's got to be room for everybody. All right. So there's yet another $2 choice. Oh, and one more $2 choice. I've got peeps, but they are double layer peeps. And the
Lisa's in
date
for
on
two.
these peeps is September of
Oh
2027.
my goodness, 27. Looking for 225. Got some great deals up there for $2. Anybody in for 225 for first position?
Oh, wait, we missed something. Lynette wanted to do a
Lynette
giveaway.
for her Tic
Okay,
Tacs.
that's so sweet. Okay, I tell you what, we'll do it at the very end of the show. You be thinking of a type of giveaway you want to do, and we'll do that. So just decide color or a flower or a food or a vegetable or a fruit or whatever you want to do. You be thinking about it. I've only got, I think, two more rounds, and then we'll do your giveaway. Call it night. Thank
All
you so
righty.
much, Lynette, for that kindness. I really appreciate it. Great way to reward those people who have stuck with a day. And hopefully, y'all have clicked the thumbs up. I hope we're getting close to 40, if not 50. Not quite sure where we are right now, but your thumbs are going high today. Totally worthy and deserving of those. And it makes me miss her all the more. This is what life used to be like back when she was co hosting. After this one day only, I might have to see if I can twist Lisa's arm into coming back for her own one day only. If any of my former co hosts want to come back for their own one day only, y'all let me know. I'd love to have y'all. All right, we are sold
Sold to
to
Lisa for
Lisa for
$2.
$2. Let's see what she picks and what quantities. Evie might be getting a new fork and spoon for those little salads and fruit salads she packs for her for lunch. Or Lisa might be getting some reasons to not have to watch silverware. Or,
She says the
Lisa
cookies
likes
in
a
the
good
bag.
snack. Okay, these aren't cookies, but they are chocolates that have a milky crumb to them. But I will sell them to you. Thank you, thank you. What else, or did she put in done?
Done, she said.
Okay. I can't believe yours updates so much faster than mine. All right, we will open this to the chat. Anybody else for any of these $2 items? Y'all don't make me put these in a mystery next week. No, I'm kidding.
Melissa
I'm kidding.
wants Melissa
I'll
wants the
choose
pink
different
fork and
stuff.
spoon set.
Okay.
The pink one.
Sold, sold, sold. Got it.
And
So now
I'll
we just
take the
have red
red one.
left.
I'll take the red one.
Okay. I do have. Oh, you know what? I was wrong.
What?
I actually have two pinks left, and I have one, two, three, four, five, six, seven of the reds left. Seven of the reds left.
Let me
How
have
many
two
did you
reds.
want?
Two reds.
All right, here's two reds. Melissa, did you want just one pink or did you actually need multiple pinks? Let me make sure. I didn't mean to cut Melissa off. Sometimes y'all forget I have multiples. So, Melissa, if you actually needed two, let me know and I'll throw that one in with your other one. And if anybody else needs any, let me know. I thought everybody was going to want the freeze dried strawberries. Because, in case y'all don't know, these are real fruit. Not gummies, real fruit, non GMO. All right. Anybody else?
All right.
Did Melissa ever
Melissa
say one or
said
both of the?
she'll take both.
She'll take both. Okay. There's your two. All right. Last call on these. Of the two rounds left, one's going to be food, one's going to be a gadget. Here is the gadget dollars. This is a 2-pack of thermometer probes. I know a lot of y'all are so worried about undercooking chicken. Or when you're grilling outside, you need one there, you need one in the kitchen. And here is how it works. It explains the sensor, the stainless steel handle, Teflon cable, super duper high quality, and you get two. That's like $3 each. So for all you cooks, bakers, grillers, Here we go. $6 for a 2 pack. Starting bid. And then we'll have one round of food and do the giveaway. And hopefully Laurie has decided how she wants to do the giveaway. This would also be a great Father's Day gift, don't you think, for all those grilling enthusiasts?
I'm in for 6.
Even on the sides. All right, Laurie's in. This is a one and done. There are no duplicates. So if anybody's thinking, I might want to bid on that, get in on it. There are no duplicates. I don't want you to lose it.
We're looking for 625.
It's a 2 pack. Doesn't get better than stainless steel and Teflon. All right, well, let's count it down then. It's a little bit of food. We want to do the giveaway. Oh, I meant to show the Mother's Day mugs, but I think we're going to run out of time. Unless somebody just specifically wants to see Mother's Day mugs.
Going
All right.
once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Laurie.
Woohoo!
Thank you.
Did that just stop that? Oh, here it is. All right, next, $3 for choice. We're going to start out with meat. That's right, meat. Meat sticks. Bridgeford Smokehouse sausage sticks with sweet baby rays. That's going to be your first choice. Second choice is more protein. Bacon ranch flavored peanuts. Yum, yum, yum. Great source of protein. And last but not least, I think this is one of Laurie's favorites, the fruit slices. Look at
Those are
these
good.
gummies, and they've got sugar on the outside. You've got the red, orange, yellow, green to them. All right, $3 for choice.
Starting at $3, y'all.
Last item of the night. Then we'll do the giveaway. Yes, ma'am. Hey, Ethan. So nice to see a new viewer. Laurie,
Hi,
let's
Ethan.
welcome Hey, Ethan.
Hi, hey, Ethan.
How did you find my channel? Was it recommended? If so, let us know who should thank for recommending my channel. Don't forget to click subscribe and click the thumbs up, pretty please. For to be eligible for the giveaway that we're having at the end, you do need to be subscribed. All right, who's interested in any of these delicious snacks? The Bridgeford Smokehouse sausage sticks, the bacon ranch peanuts, or the fruit slices? Oh, yay, we're up to 40 thumbs here for Laurie today. See, Laurie, I only normally get about 30, but we got an extra 10 because of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The power of Laurie. No, really, really. Everybody's going to want you to come back to co-host again, even though you said, "Oh, it's only one time only." You watch. You'll be in other chats, and people will say, "Are you going to go back and co-host? Are you co-hosting again? Talk to us about this co-host." All right, last call. No interest in this. All right, Laurie, tell us how we're going to do this giveaway.
Okay, everybody put your answer in, and we're going to be looking for my husband's favorite fruit.
And put the in private chat. Oh, I'm so glad we that our 40 thumbs helped us out with the algorithm in the YouTube so that you heard about my demo. And this is the prize that Lynette is giving away. It's the Tic Tac Chewy. It is crunchy on the outside, chewy on the inside. And the flavors are cherry, lemon, orange, apple, and grape.
Go.
All right. Laurie will probably see it first because her chat runs quicker.
Nope,
And Shelby says, "Miss you co-hosting, Laurie."
not
No
oranges.
to oranges. Although that would be so funny if orange is both his favorite color and his favorite
Yeah,
flavor.
that would be. I just thought of that too.
Oh,
Good guess, Melissa.
but alas, wah, wah, wah.
Come on, y'all,
Nobody
guess.
else wants to play? No.
Nope, not a strawberry. Hey, Kitty. Glad you made it.
Kitty, we missed you. Keep going.
Not a strawberry.
Remember, this is Lynette's giveaway. Don't y'all want her to feel special and appreciated that she is giving this tasty treat away? So
Banana,
y'all
no.
make sure and show Lynette some love for her generosity.
Coconut, no. Blueberry, no. Dragon fruit, no. Peach, no.
Do you think maybe they need a tiny little
Yeah, apple, pear,
whiff
no,
of a
no.
hint?
Let's see. It's red on the inside. Yes, Kitty
So
got
no.
it. Watermelon. That
Okay,
man ate
woohoo!
watermelon every day. I was cutting watermelon. I'd sit at the table
You
and I'd
would have
cut up
made
a big
him cut
old.
it himself. Watermelon's so
Mm,
dangerous
I sat at that table and I'd cut up a big old
to
watermelon.
cut. You gotta have a
He'd
big
eat it so
cleaver. That's like a
fast.
I was why. Like to carve up.
He'd eat it
Oh,
so fast. It's like, oh my gosh, we need another one. But he loved his watermelon.
okay. And with the lag, we're still getting answers in. But this is going to Kitty, and it's from Sweet Lynette. Thank you again, Lynette, for sponsoring this fun prize giveaway. That we could have some prize giveaways. And I want to thank Laurie for co hosting today. I want to thank Melissa for running the chat today. I want everybody to click if you haven't already clicked them. Also, make plans to come back at 7 p.m. tomorrow night. We're going to have a Bargains by Belle auction. Haley and Jane, great night, and everything you bought today, you can combine with your purchases on Monday. On Wednesday, I'm going to be packing and shipping your boxes, and starts a new week. So I hope y'all come
Thank you,
to cheer me
everyone,
on
for coming
for
in.
Moollywood, and that if you can, because Moollywood is also a contest. So thank you all so much once again to
Thank you for having me.
see you
I really enjoyed
tomorrow
it. I'm so thankful
night
everybody
at 7.
came.
Then I'll get your packages shipped out to you. Moollywood on Tracy's channel. And so what do we finish up with, Laura?
Laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Good night.